Hello, welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 2, day number 17, and today, we're finally done with bonding points. So we can actually do other things. Even though at the trail end of last stream, we finished a quest, and we did LeBlanc's terrible quest. That was really fun. I'm never a big fan of LeBlanc stuff, but you know, I know a lot of people out there are, so it's fine. I'm just glad we're gonna have a stream that's not just dedicated to bonding events, so I'm ready to hop in. I know we've got a couple quests. One of them's a monster slay. Also, there's I think 2 new cryptids left. I think they're the last 2 that we need to take out. So that might be challenging, and hopefully we can knock those out tonight and it doesn't take an hour per fight. But we'll see. We'll see. So let's go ahead and jump into the game. I'm gonna stop the music and launch it. All right. Let me pull up my guide also so I don't miss anything. Yep, oh, and there also are some trial chests that we skipped over last time that I want to take care of as well, because we didn't have the proper people when we were doing the routes like around Ruhr when we were there to liberate it. So I need to bring the correct people this time. I know Gaius and Elliot were pretty prominent on at least a couple of them. So we gotta do that. All right. And we'll go with this save. I did basically nothing off stream. The only thing I did is right after stream, I went to Ymir and got my party full CP. Because I knew we'd need it before we started with anything. I'm also curious if there's any new gear we can buy. I don't know where. Maybe here, like at the weapon place. We haven't really looked at gear in a little bit. Since like level 70s. And we're in the 90s now. Yeah, so, okay, there's new weapons. Oh, shit. This is gonna be expensive. Okay, luckily we have 30k to get from 7th Mass. That's great. Okay. I mean, we got 150,000 Mira. Surely we can get all of our weapons, right? I think, obviously, Reen is one we have to get. Elisa. Yeah, Emma's gonna be important. Of course, Laura, she one-shots everything. Machias, no. Eustace, actually... I do know that we're getting a really strong ability with Eustace, which negates physical damage. I think we just need to do like 1 battle with him or something to get it. It's like Platinum Shield or something. So I could see him being very useful in certain fights. So I think I will buy his weapon as well. Fee's our dodge tank. Gotta have hers. And then the rest, I think, are mostly fine. I might get Sarah's as like... Nah, we don't need Sarah's yet. Alright. And the rest of the gear, this is just like... I'm gonna give these to Fee, I think. I don't think she's got 200, wait. 105, she doesn't lose any evasion, so I'm gonna give her better, I don't know. If she's got full evasion, she doesn't need those, right? Unless they have, do they have art defense on them? No. So yeah, that's not a big deal. Okay. Just trying to make sure we're set up gear-wise. We gotta go upgrade all these weapons as well. So I think that's probably fine. Everyone in the party got weapons. Let's go to see George and get them all upgraded real quick. Hi, Angie. Who'd have thought there were whole crystals of Zemirian ore just waiting for someone to clear some trials and take them? Not me, that's for sure. Still, now that we know they exist, we should be able to get enough for that giant sword. Yeah, honestly, convincing Professor Schmidt to help us out is probably going to be tougher than getting the ore. George, I'm amazed you actually decided to ask him for help in the first place. Excuse me. I don't think I've ever heard you get through a sentence about him without at least one groan or sigh. Well, don't get me wrong here. I don't want to do this, but as a former student of his, I know how talented he is. We're not in a situation where we can pass up capable helpers just because they're incredibly unpleasant. If we can get him what he wants, he'll do an amazing job for us, assuming he doesn't lose interest halfway through. Right, anyway, I better get back to the ore gathering now. We'll worry about keeping him interested later. Well, we'll have to. Good luck. Hey, I need my weapons upgraded, bro. Wonderful. Yep. Uh-huh. Is this costing money? Doesn't look like it. Oh. That's everyone. We're down to 66 U material, that's fine. Can we get some attack 3s yet? I'm curious. Or like, you know. Oh shit, we can. That's big. Fuck, I need like a few of these. Or we can probably... Let's go see what it takes to upgrade to them. Where is that? I think here, yeah, trade. I think good old Becky here. Let's see if we can exchange stuff for her, or trade here. Yeah, so it takes 2 attack 2s though. And 6 U material. I mean, how many attack 3s are we looking at getting? Laura and Reen for sure. Probably Fee, yeah. So we're looking at 3 at least. Laura, Reen, and Fee. That'd be 18 U material, and we would need... Shit. Alright, let's get 1 at least. We can take off his. Shit. The problem is, we won our attack 2s except for Reen. Alright, we're just gonna make 2 attack 3s and then upgrade for 1. Man, that's annoying. Can we make an attack 2 with our attack 1s? No. Alright. Alright, to George first. This is gonna take so much Sepith to make 3 of them. So we can make an attack 2, that'll save us 600 at least. Actually, we should probably just make all attack 2s, because it takes 2 per attack 3, and just some U material. I can farm U material a lot better, easier than Sepith, so... If we just get 5 of these... If we really want to use U material, we can start with attack 1s. We would need 4 per 2. Or, right? If it takes 2 of these to make that. Then 2 of these to make that. So we need 4, 8, 12. Maybe I'm just thinking about this too hard. Maybe we just do that. There. And now we'll just use these to trade in. I don't wanna think. Thinking's too much. Alright, let's go to our courts. Yeah. I'd like 3, please. There we go. Alright, that's a pretty big boost in strength. And we got a lot of courts we haven't seen. Phantom Phobia, Grim Butterfly, Nightmare. We got a Black Bell, that's actually really good. Cross Crusade. Oh, and I made Swordbreaker 2 a while back. Alright, first up, attack 3. It's 50 versus... How much is attack 2? 30? Yeah, it's a 20 increase. But even more for if we're replacing our attack 1s. Crazy. So much attack. Is the game over? It's pretty close. I mean, I don't know how much we actually have left. I don't... Like I said, I know... Well, actually, I don't even know if there's an Act 3 or not. I know there's an epilogue, so there's at least the rest of this act in the epilogue. So we're probably looking at least... Probably like 4 or 5... At least like 6 more streams if there's nothing else besides those 2 things. Fuck the epilogue skip, Kappa. Yeah, I don't know about that. But we'll see. So we're on stream number 17 of Cold Steel 2. Generally, a Trails game like takes me around 25 streams. So and the Cold Steel feels a little longer than usual, so I would say like 10 more streams is what we would have left if this game is normal length. So we'll see what happens. Is there like... Oh, I can put a breaker? Wait a second. Wait a second. I could upgrade this, right? And give her even more strength? Takes 10? Fuck it, dude. We'll take it. Watch it not allow me to put it in there now. No, we got more strength, hell yeah. If Cold Steel 2 was an 8 out of 10, the epilogue alone drops it to a 6 out of 10 in your books. Damn. I'm surprised that you think that poorly of it. That's crazy. What do we think about speed on Laura when she's already using Thors and domination? Like, we only won her for 1 attack. Like, is speed a wasted stat on her? You're just an anti-filler Andy. I get that. I definitely get that. I don't mind filler, so it probably won't lower my opinion of it as much as it did for you. But we'll see how much it does, if at all. You have yet to watch the Infinite Tsukuyomi filler? I don't even know what that is. I mean, it sounds like some Naruto stuff. But Naruto filler is terrible. I skipped all Naruto filler. When everyone was in the cocoon? Oh yeah, and the big... Yeah. Well, if it was marked as filler, I skipped it. We go Speed Breaker. Alright, she's just 2148 strength. She is strong. Very strong. Passionate Rouges. Giving out your age, but your entire senior year of high school was Shippuden fillers? That means well, you're probably younger than me, though. Cause, well, fuck, you could go any year and, like, the majority of Naruto's fillers. So that's true for any time that Naruto is airing. It was a solid year and a half of fillers. My god, fuck that, dude. When I first got into Naruto, I caught up. It wasn't finished, so I caught up on it, and then I just read the manga to finish it off. Actually, I don't even think the manga was done when I got caught up. But I was in college when I did all that. I didn't start watching any anime, like, not like subbed anime and like knowingly that it was anime until Naruto when I watched it in college. It was at some point in the big ass ninja war thing, whatever the fuck it's called. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm good. I'm geared out now. State wrestlers have no time for anime. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we gotta do, because I'm not real sure yet. Ba 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 ba. Alright, looks like, oh yeah, we're gonna go do those fucking trial chests around Ruhr, I believe.
Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go? I think this is where we go. Let's see. Yeah, so this by road we need to go to. Nortia Highway we need to go to. And then the Sachsen. Yep. Might as well go here.
Leave it to me.
Y'all dudes just cutting weight and hitting the gym year round? I mean, that's what you basically had to do, man. Well, you don't cut weight. You're an idiot and you cut weight right before your meets every time. Which makes you feel like shit when you actually have to compete. I remember one time, this was like, it was either freshman year of high school or sometime in middle school. I did not, like, we weighed ourselves in the morning because we had a like big invitational coming up. I did not meet the weight. I had to lose like 3 pounds or something before the meet started. So like on the bus and beforehand, before the bus left to go to the meet, man, I was in like 7 hoodies, riding a bike, and then on the bus I was just doing like sit-ups to sweat all the water weight out. It's terrible. Is the game over? We've already been through this, Saivo. It's not. I think we got a long time still. Like I was telling Sleep, realistically, we probably have like 10 more streams left of this game. If it's the same length as like the past few Trails games. Weigh in nude? I mean, I think I did back then. I'm pretty sure I did. You gotta do what you gotta do. And then you know, I quit. Never worried about that again. Fuck the epilogue, skip. We're not skipping the epilogue. Listen, if we can do 15 bonding events in a row, we can do the epilogue. Alright, let's go get these trial chests first. So I don't know which way is the... Here, we'll go this one first. I might have already gotten this one, I don't remember. I did. Perfect. Alright, not that one. The epilogue isn't even bad? Oh, perfect. See, Sleep's exaggerating. He says it's terrible. Want to guess how long I read the visual novel last night? Probably until you finished. Even though didn't you say you did that the previous night, so... I'm gonna guess you went to sleep around like noon or something. Something crazy. Super long, it's like 50 hours, I imagine you were up well into the late morning, early afternoon. It's just poorly placed. You do all the final dungeon stuff, everything, climax, and you're just like, damn, what a game. And then you got like, what, 10 to 15 hours more after that? Yeah. Then you gotta sit through 10 more hours of fucking around. That is a weird decision. Ooh. Yo, should we just do this now? Hold on. This guy looks easy. Let's do it. This is really, I mean, I wonder if he can be delayed. We're just gonna put Laura in the back and pray. We're gonna do something like this. See, Bob, I read it from the time your stream ended to 9:30 a.m. You're insane, Saibo. Absolutely insane, dude. God. And thank you for always reminding me to read your comments above.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Let's move.
Alright, let's just motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me!
I'll handle it.
Alright, surely he won't, like, hit Reen or Laura or Lisa, right? Go for feet. Yes!
Too slow.
It's too interesting, can't stop. I'm glad you
I can do this.
have something you're that interested in. That's good. We need a crit, but there's not even one coming up yet, man. Normalize
upon
wrestling
us.
at your walking. I mean, you should.
Leave this to me!
I'll handle it.
Do a little impassion.
Here I go.
Here I go.
So can this be delayed, or? I'm assuming no. I assume the art delay 10 or whatever, that means he like can't be delayed. Well, shit.
All right, let's
Motivate
do
again.
this.
Understood!
Agnagarn. Let's just do our Sylphie dance before she gets killed somehow randomly.
Here I go.
Oh, dude, did you watch the parody run last night? It's hard to get the focus to read a visual novel, but when I do, I go nuts on it. I see. What the fuck's a parody run? What does that even mean?
Too slow.
I mean,
My turn.
that probably answers your question.
Here I go.
What the fuck are we doing with Reen here? Like, I think we're just gonna rip his CP and then swap him out for Emma. Run a pair of these nuts across your face. Oh, baby. Nah, I'm sad I missed it. I would just love that.
Right.
And then Sleep just says you do a run of the Trail series, but backwards order, parody run. That's what these clowns out here are trying to do all the time, it feels like.
Right. Too slow.
Go, Fee.
Now.
It's up to you.
Got you.
Okay.
It's up to you, Fee. Everyone else
Leave
is
this to
just wait. Laura's waiting on a crit. We're not doing anything until we get this crit.
Here I go. Sorry.
I'll take it from here.
Sorry. Crescent oh, of course we're too fucked. Watch, I'm gonna move into position. Well, she can't. Well, yeah, she can put on herself. I'm gonna move into position here. And then he's gonna do some AoE that fucks us all. Watch. Oh, close.
Too slow.
Went for Fee, luckily.
Now. I'll back you up.
I remember when people joked about Kimari only runs, but Kimari's actually OP. Are you randomly talking about Final Fantasy X? What the fuck? I'll never know what is a strange one, man.
Here I go.
Where's my crit, bro? Come on!
I can do this.
Well, she doesn't need that. Now what do we do with her? I guess we cast an art. Sure.
Focus, activate.
Leave this to me!
Imagine there's probably some dude out there that loves Gaius and prioritizes all his bonding events and uses him in every I can almost guarantee that. I don't want to.
It may be.
Oh!
Farewell!
Oh, you're fucking. Oh, I'm pissed. Why did I flee? I'm so angry. You imagined using Gaius and your instinct was run. Fucking shit, man. God, I'm pissed at that. That was stupid.
Where do you want to go?
That was going fine too.
Speed ahead.
Gaius? Ah, hell nah. Look what you made me do, Gaius. Is this what you want? God damn it, man. That's the dumbest thing I've done in a long time. Fucking angry at myself. Fucking hell. Oh, well, maybe we'll get a crit with Laura faster this time. Doubt it, but... Alright, let's try this again. Go back to where we were. That's a big facepalm
Where do you
moment
want to
for
go?
sure. I don't know which
Leave it to
one's
me.
faster. We'll go here though. I'm just so disappointed in myself. That was stupid. Oh, you know what? We need to hold on. We need to do a battle anyway, I think.
Now's our chance. Let's get it.
This might be for the better in the end.
Okay.
Got you.
I can do this.
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I think I need to get Gaius, or not Gaius, Eustace XP.
That takes
This
care
might
of
give him
that.
his new craft. Nah.
A matter of
Oh,
course.
yeah, see, there we go. Platinum Shield. Alright, see, we didn't have that anyway, so that's fine. We needed that. I just gotta get Lisa her EP back. Yo, what's up, Dark Fantasy Realms? How's it going? Welcome in. I'm glad that you just got here and you did not witness my shame that happened but 2 minutes ago. Alright. Eustace is now unleashed. So far, the stream you talked about, Gaius, got a D's nuts joke and ran from a battle you were doing well in. Yep. Well, as Saivo said, I ran from a battle I was doing well in. I was fighting this asshole. Everything was going great. Then I decided to hit the runaway option on accident. Why? I don't know why. I was in a hurry. I thought I was picking attack. I spammed the X button and I fled. We were talking about how Zach quit an entire sport because he was 3 pounds. Almost. And we were talking about using Gaius, and I got scared because I pictured Gaius in my
This one's
party
dangerous.
and ran away.
Stay on your toes.
Stay
My
on your
turn.
toes.
All right, let's
Alright,
do this.
watch me get
Leave it to
clapped
me.
now, just off
My
the
turn.
rip here. He's not gonna go for feet. It's gonna be bad. Watch. Okay, we're fine.
Too slow. Got it.
Got you.
Leave this to me.
At least it wasn't 90% into that first cryptid. Oh, that, yeah. Alright, we're gonna put Laura, like, right here. Gonna just do that.
Rain upon us.
But how you doing, Dark Fantasy Realms?
My turn.
You get any more trophies?
Let's move.
Man, I'm pretty sad still.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Good job,
Too
B.
slow.
Let's just,
Now,
alright, let's do
get
this.
this over with.
Leave it to me.
Onward.
Laura, you wait for crits.
My turn.
Yes, you're still 2 trophies away, but you don't think you're gonna get one of them, and that's fine. For the record, Horror Coaster can suck eggs. Oof. Is that the one you're not getting, or which one are you not getting?
Here I go. Filthy dick. What's that?
Yep, that's the one that will
Yeah,
stop
on my
you
blade.
from platinuming it. Man, that's frustrating. It must be really hard. You tried and tried for hours. Have you been, like, close? Oh god, this is bad. No, it's fine, actually. We're fine.
No problem.
We got Recuria on this? Yeah.
Arcus, activate.
Get rid of the burn.
My turn.
Laura, I need you to get a crit.
My turn.
A crit, my friend. It's just like OG Persona 5. Oh. You missed one fucking bat and you would have gotten it, but if you didn't miss that one bat, damn. Maybe like you just need to take a break, come back to it, and then you like one-shot it. That when you come back to it. Cause I don't know personally if I could just sit on there being one trophy I didn't get. It'd be too much for me to handle. Oh, this bitch is gonna get hit.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Just borrow some of Zach's God gamer skills. True, yeah, you can run
Too
from
slow.
battles just like me. It's a true
I'll
gamer
handle it.
move.
No problem.
No problem. What are we gonna do with you?
Let's go.
Leave this to me.
Laura, I need a crit.
My turn.
My turn. Green, I don't know what we're doing. Trying to delay. Wait, did it work? It works on it? Oh my.
You have
Thanks.
my thanks.
My turn.
There's a game, the OG version of P5, a video game. And that stopped you from platinum the OG Persona 5. You could not for the life of you get that trophy. Damn. Thank God Royal didn't have it. So you platinumed Royal then? Yo, what's up, Gamba? Welcome in. Wait, why are you mad, Gamba? Why mad? Oh yeah, AT delay is the ticket to win these battles. Apparently, I didn't know it worked on these guys. I think it works better if
Here I
you
go.
speed them up too. So hold on.
My turn.
My turn. Delay him. Oh
Onward.
hell yeah! 0 arts. No, you crit,
No
Laura.
problem.
All we want is for you to crit.
Light.
Delay's the
Rain
king of this
upon us.
game. You delayed them so much they never had a shot at hitting
Let's
you.
move.
I guess that's the play then.
Okay.
Oh, I can win like this.
My turn.
I can win real good. Right?
Now's our chance.
I don't think
You're
that one
done.
delayed him though.
Leave this to me.
Oh hell no, you're not getting that crit though.
Okay.
Okay, good.
My turn.
We got dodge tank, we have delay forever, and I guess we'll just get Elisa casting.
Now.
You're done.
You're done.
No problem.
I just want the crit so I can actually use Laura. At this point, it's probably not even worth it that I'm waiting this
My
long.
turn.
But I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're done.
If he has 100% evasion
My turn.
without insight. Cause I have 2 evergreens on her.
My turn.
Onward.
One day you'll get a crit, Laura.
I can do this.
Today is not that day. Maybe I should just swap her until
Arcus, activate.
send you
Here
some
I go.
Saivo. You're gonna get us reported in the worst kind of ways. FBI bunkum.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle it. Oh, there's the crit, finally!
Got you.
It's on the way!
My turn.
Alright, don't run from the battle.
My turn.
Don't, no matter what, we will not run from this battle. he's still got the crit. Alright, we gotta...
Arcus, activate.
Right after this attack, triangle right. Alright, here it is. How much will Laura hit for, finally? She's not buffed, unfortunately. She's finally fulfilling her role. Please, Laura. Show me you are strong. 98k. I was expecting a little more. But that, I mean, that was still great. You what?
Here I go.
You can heal? And he's got strength up, defense up. He's got... Oh, this is... Well, Reen's dead. Bye, Reen.
Sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Okay. Well, this is looking not great. Oh, he's
I can
frozen.
do this. Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
I'll
Overdrive his ass? Not yet. Not yet. Damn, Laura's got another... What? You get another heal? You just went.
Too slow.
Yeah, bitch.
I
you
can do
get.
this.
Alright, so the problem is...
Sorry, would you mind? I'll
We-
take it from here.
We gotta bring Emma. Crescent shell. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, Emma,
Oh, moon.
keep yourself
Shielders,
alive.
crescent shell. My turn.
Great, he's got...
Got it.
Let's steal the
opening.
crit. Oh, we froze him.
Here I go. Filthy dance.
I'm about to use a Zerum powder on Laura just so she can use that crit S-craft. God damn, you get it. Again? Why?
Too slow.
We can't even hurt him. He can't even be hurt.
Too slow.
My turn.
Alright.
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this.
Anyone who does physical stuff, you're just out of the party for now. Move you next to her.
Okay.
There's no point in attacking with you. Maybe we can just...
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
They didn't do any game balance. This is so dumb.
Sorry, I'll show
Reen,
you how it's
you're
done.
leaving as well. No, we don't even want to use this. Maybe he won't destroy our whole team with one attack right here, since we're nice and grouped up. At least Lisa comes back to
It's my
life.
turn.
But once again, bullshit.
Oh, moon. Shield us. Crescent shell. I'll
Why?
handle
Why
it.
did... And he's probably just gonna, once these buffs like get down to 1, he's probably just gonna buff himself again. I wouldn't be surprised.
Here I go. Right.
One hit kill. It's very rude. How did he avoid the one person who had it? I don't understand. Alright, Eustace. Don't get killed right here. I mean, at least only Eustace will die if he... Alright, we're fine. We
Too
can do
slow.
this.
My turn.
Watch him one-shot Fee, though,
Of course.
once I get this up on Eustace, too.
Oh, moon. Shield us. Crescent shell.
Good, good. Wait, does that mean
Too slow.
is his stuff down now?
Right.
There's a chance. Don't know what it is. Hold on.
Hang in there.
I suppose I should
Thank
thank
you very much.
I'll handle this.
Do you have crescent shell uses? You do. Okay, we can actually do things now. The question is, do I just bring Reen back to delay? Nah, let's just go arts. Why don't you hit? I forgot, I have no chords
My
on uses at all. Absolutely none. Okay. This should get reflected, right? Bitch. Bitch.
I'll handle
That's
this.
what you get.
Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna
It's my
buff
turn.
the arts. She just got a crescent shell for days.
Oh, Moon, shield us. Crescent shell.
It'll be a slow
Okay.
victory, if at all.
I can do this. Arcus, activate. Hup.
Alright, yep.
Too slow.
It's gonna be a couple hours.
Now. Gotcha. My turn. Right.
Especially if it heals again. This is the true problem here. We gotta keep doing damage. She's gonna run out though.
Arcus, activate. Of course.
Big spell.
Ah.
How much does this hit for? 28k? God damn! 7k. He's fine. Dodge tank.
Too slow. Got it.
Why can we not use burst?
Gotcha.
Is it because I don't have
My
their
turn.
link set up? Kinda just want to bring Marine in.
I leave this to you.
I need more
I've got
damage.
this.
If he dies, he dies.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
All right, leave it to me. I'll handle it.
And then 200 CP, Reen,
Gather
S-Craft.
on my blade.
We might be able to kill him if we just use all S-Crafts here. I think so, right?
My
How much health does he have? Set. Surely. Let's not. We'll do it this way.
Gotcha.
Attack plus S-Craft
Here I go.
with everyone.
Sylphie dance. What's that? Of course. Dance for me.
I think we got it.
Great light, reside in my bow.
Reside in my bow.
Radiant arc.
Pretty sick S-Craft. I like hers. Oh, damn. 22k. Yeah, we had it easy. Alright. You know, we did it barely. It looked sketchy for a second.
We made it out in one piece.
Wow, great XP, guys. 0. Very cool. Good Sepith, though. But the real reward will be right here. Defeated the cryptid Agnagarn. Received Searing Sun Gem. Okay. What's that, though? Oh, 1 second. There we go. Quartz. Don't remember what any of these do. Quartz containing a sun element art lost to the ages. Soul Eruption. Sounds like it would do damage, right? Now get your reward on the... Oh, God. Let's see what you gave us. Oh, I actually saw that on my Twitter earlier today. It's a really good picture. Yeah, it's amazing. Some good art. SSS and Kia. Aw. Attack all, defense and speed down 50%, 5 turns, burn 200%. Sun burns all, ignores elemental efficacy. That wouldn't be bad, I just don't know. Damn, it's only fire, space, and wind. You're supposed to make people think I sent you deviant stuff, not just good art? Yeah. I don't want people thinking I look at deviant stuff. Slot. We'll figure that out eventually. At least we got it. Okay. So then the reason I came here was for the trial chest, but now we're all beat to hell. I don't know whose trial it is either. We know you have 4 exabytes of Naruto porn. Oh baby, you know it. Spiritual presence emanating. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. I have not one of... I have Emma. That's it. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. Have you heard Elliot's father published... Oh wait, I already did that one. We already read that one. Elliot, Milliam, Emma, Sarah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just party. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. Confirmed. I have a plan. Oh, I can't adjust any other Alright, we're coming back. We're coming back. Orochimaru Tsunade Dojin? Oh god. What Lost Arts quartz do you have right now? Glimmering Star Gem. Divine Salvation Gem. Clear Moon Gem. And Searing Sun Gem. Alright, first things first. We're just gonna set up Sarah to do all the damage in one turn. It'll be fine. And then we probably won't have to do anything else. We just have her use this. Throw some other damaging shit on her. It's fine. Sure. Okay, there we go. First to Ymir, though, to get
Where
our
do you want to go?
CP up.
Full speed ahead!
The last one is CP 100, regen, 30 CP per 3 turns, oh, that's it. Gotcha. Thank you. It says now we have a last war and only Neji takes an L. That's true. Poor Neji, dude. He didn't deserve it, man. Master Hand comes out of the sky. Oh, for the last one? Good.
Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go?
Full speed ahead!
You don't know, you're asking. Oh, I don't fucking... I've only used like one of them. And it wasn't that one. Alright, let's go do this trial chest. Is it right here? Yes. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go,
We'll have
go,
to
go.
fight our way through.
Yeah, we... Get wrecked, idiot. Alright, Sarah, just hit them all and maybe we'll win right here. How much damage? 50k?
Let's see if you can live through this.
70k, perfect. And that's how you do a trial chest. Tough game.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Holy Breath R and Tyrol R. Okay. Overcame the trial. Streamer. What's up, Constant Reader? Join us in hardcore. First of all, what's hardcore WoW Classic? And second, no. Elliot, Eva, Milliam, and Sarah can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Bonds with one another strengthened. Die once, delete two? That sounds terrible. Plus, I'm a god, so I would just never die. It's too easy. Alright, next up, let's Saxon Mountain Path. And I gotta run back.
Let's go, go, go!
I got a bike. Got a fucking bike. You just run from enemies. Obviously. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, Saxon Mountain Path.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Constant $65, Sag.
Let's go, go, go!
Let's go, go, go. Thank you, dude, for the support for our 13 months. Thank you for wasting $65 on me.
Right.
You're a good man. You should make fees let's go, go, go your follow sound. I could. But I'll miss Nyan Pasu. It's so good. Let's go, go, go. Why does Fee have all the best, like, meme quotes? I don't get it. Where's the... It's at the end? I should have went to the mine. And then went backwards. Is it better than Let's Go, Go, Go? It's debatable.
That's a real beast of a monster.
Yampasu is pretty good. Yampasu. Alright, who's this one? Elliot and Gaia. I need... Wait, what did that say? Oh, I already read that one too. Fucking Gaius. Ain't nobody want Gaius in their party? I got rid of Elliot. He's only got 100 CP, no! Still. We're still gonna go this route. Give him the Thors. And domination. And probably some of these attacks thingies. Probably doesn't, he can't equip it. He doesn't have a single Fuck, man. Fuck! What are Dominion numbers 69, the Wind God, Eagle, Gaius, and Warzel? Do you want him in your party? What about? Oh. Maybe. Maybe so. I might take that. God dang it. I'm gonna have to come. I gotta go to the Courageous. I don't want to have to try on this, so we're gonna open up one of his slots. Excuse me. Damn it, guys. You're making me use all of this on you. Zach, about this fight, go on. Wear freeze-resistant accessories, but what if I one-shot it? That's my strat right now. I think I could one-shot it. It's not possible? Oh, just you wait. Just watch. Just you watch. Hold. And then we equip him with 2 of these. I'm trying to save you the headache here. Look, prevents freeze. We're good. I got it. See? We're fine. Here, I'll put one on him too. Prevents freeze. There we go. You're talking about this trial chest I'm about to do, right? I hope so. Yes? Okay.
Where do you want to go?
We got it. Let me get my
Speed ahead.
my full CP here. Wonder if I should buy Gaius a weapon real quick too. Maybe Fatima will strangle Gaius. Bam, instant dominion, true. That's how you get them stigmas. Alright, we got that. Yeah, let me get a weapon on Gaius too, because that's gonna be... I always forget the buttons to go back here. That way he can do damage. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ah, no, I didn't want to talk to you, Casper. Yeah, we'll get Klein, don't you worry. Don't you worry, little buddy. Yeah, he's gonna get 400 attack almost from this. Then we gotta go upgrade it. There's too many characters to gear, I'm telling you. I'm gonna have to farm some U materials soon. Okay, now we can go back to that trial chest.
Where do you want to go?
Right here, please.
Speed ahead.
We need to get Huge Ho and Stefan. Who the hell is Huge Ho? What?
Let's go, go, go.
Let's go, go, go.
I've got this.
Oh, Hugo. God. Yeah, we gotta get some people. After this trial chest, we'll start working on getting people. Elliot and Gaius, 89, sure.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
I can tell you where. Oh, hold on. Almost got caught off guard. Alright, let's see if I can one-shot them all. If not, I don't know. Then we gotta actually use strategy. And I don't want to do that. Come on, Gaius, don't fail me. Don't fail me. I told you! Look at that! We have... GG. We have the recipe for,
I go where the wind takes me.
for winning in one ability. Bum, 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 bum. Normal mode players, man. I just cheese everything because it's normal mode. Easy.
I did it!
I did it. Overcame the trial. What a trial it was. Elliot and Gaius can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Elliot and Gaius bond strengthened. We did it. Alright, now get out of my... Hold on. Don't get out of my party yet. I need to steal things from you first. Let's put this back on you. Yeah, remove all of that. There you go. And then I need my Passionate Rouge. Alright. Now get out of my party, Gaius. Give me the best girl back. And the other one. And the third one. You should just remove that blurb. You've spoiled the entire plot already. If you have, I didn't notice, so it's all good. Where's our passionate root? There we go. Okay. Let's get our quartz back on her. Not Thor. We want Thors. And that is... Did I take that off of him? Yeah, domination. Perfect. I should just give balanced. There you go. There you go, Eustace. You're nice and balanced, buddy. Alright, let us actually return to the Courageous. And now we're gonna start picking some people up. It is time.
Where do you want to go?
But you know, we always have to go
Leave
to the
it to me.
the foot baths first before doing anything. Always prioritize that. Bum, bum. Laura's got to be able to one-shot things. Bum. Who tried to convince you that the bathhouse was faster? Ban him. I've never tried it, so I don't even know if it is. But I feel like it's a few more steps away, so it might take longer. Damn, I keep forgetting the buttons to get to the Courageous. Alright, so we're going to Roar, and we're gonna get Hugo. He's first.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead. Alright, where is Hugo? He's in the RF store, apparently. It's over there. Hugo? Oh, yeah, there he is. Huge ho, more character development than Guy. Ah, hello. Hey, Hugo, here on business? You bet. I'm here to finalize negotiations on a deal with the Reinford Company. Oh, and while I've got the chance, on behalf of Kleist & Co., let me thank you for your considerable efforts the other day. You're welcome. Sometimes it strains belief that you're just a student like us, not a seasoned businessman. Well, either way, this presents a good chance. There's something we want to talk to you about. Hugo sucks ass. Rip. Your second least favorite Thor student? Who's your least favorite, Saivo? They told Hugo about their plans for the Courageous and their search for the other students to fight alongside them. Alan? How is Alan your least favorite? He's got a girl at least. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Alan. Come on. Fuck, I say it's Klein. Hugo can suck eggs. That's why he's his least favorite. Ooh. Told Hugo about their plans for the Courageous and their search for the other students to fight alongside them. Oh, stay tuned? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He better not. Where is Bridget anyway? I think that's his girl's name, right? We haven't found her yet, I don't think. Hugo's your least favorite Thor student, you have to say. I mean, there's not a lot to like about him, but I don't know if there's a lot to dislike about him. Wait, what's not even close? Oh, Hugo has more character development. Is that what you're saying? Is not even close? Alan doesn't even... One of the good waifus like Vivi or Vivi or Vivi. I see. I expected you'd turn up and ask me eventually. I'm certainly not opposed to fighting alongside you. After all, it seems like you've even got Becky lending you a hand. So yeah, I like his little rivalry with Becky. And Becky's one of my favorite Thor students. So he's got that. Guess your favorite Thor student? I mean, I already know. I mean, everyone knows from your previous comment. I even know it sounds like Becky's lending you a hand. Then you'll come with us? Well, yes and no. I can't just hop on board right this instant. I still have my fingers in a few pies around here. In fact, I'm in the middle of setting up a commerce network with some other like-minded individuals. A commerce network? You heard me. This network will unite commercial firms and businesses all across Erebonia with Kleist & Co. at the center. And if everything goes according to plan, I just might be able to do something about the stagnated flow of goods into Erebonia. Or that's my plan, at least. It'd be quite the coup for Kleist & Co.'s head of sales to bring an idea that big to life. I'd say it just makes sense for a man in my position, wouldn't you? It sounds like a worthwhile endeavor at the very least.
Did your coming here have something to do with that, then?
That's right, but I'm done here, at least for the moment. Still a few more places need to stop by, though, which is why I'm afraid I can't come with you just yet. Not until I've gotten all of those boxes checked.
Oh, okay.
Wonder if there's anything we can do to help him. Don't offer. If Hugo has no character development, it's still more... He's just going on about guys. Hugo's a slimeball businessman. He can eat a dick. Becky better? Well, Becky's way better. For sure. Becky's an angel? Fuck Hugo. Hugo's a slimeball. Fuck this guy. I guess that's the opinion. I'm cool with it. Can we make Dark Fantasy Realms a VIP? They're working their way up to it. Who's the most mundane Attack on Titan character? What? How does that have anything? I don't know. Who is it? Probably fucking Connie or something. I don't know. Alright, offer to help. Or whatever his name is. The shorter, like, I don't know. I don't know if his name's Connie. I can't remember. Maybe it's like Coney or something. Fuck. It's been too long. What's the what? I'm not looking up. I don't care. How about this? We got our own airship. How about we just go to all places you haven't gotten to yet? You? We've been flying all over the eastern half of the Empire. In all likelihood, I spit on my desk. In all likelihood, we're paying those places a visit anyway. If you ask me, it seems sensible to let us take care of it. Actually, he's pretty cool, but whatever. Kekdoli. Connie, like the Colossal Titan, that doesn't make him cool. It made Armin cool, I guess. He just has the Colossal Titan, I guess. I don't know, man. I think it makes just about anybody cool if they could turn into one of the strong Titans, man. That are basically a nuke. I think you're onto something there. Alright, I think I will let you guys handle this. Great, so where haven't you been able to get to yet? Legram and Ymir are my last two. I've had a chance to touch base with my contacts in all the other major locations already. What I need to do is find the person representing each town's merchants and vendors and get them to sign one of these. Commerce Network Contract. Hugo, your quest sucks. This seems perfectly doable. I'll make sure these get where they need to go. Ymir should be a snap at least. I know the head of Merchants Association there.
I think I know where you're talking about in Legram.
Well, good luck then. We'll meet here once you've finished everything up. I'll be commuting to and from Heimdall, getting this squared away before I come aboard. Sounds good to me.
Shall we be off then?
Fuck you, Hugo. Alright. We are going to Ymir now. Or Legram. But how Armin became the Colossal Titan was pretty cool, like the whole thing back when Attack on Titan had good writing. Yo, that was like legitimately one of my favorite scenes in all of anime. Just that whole sequence. Oh, it's so good. Alright, Legram. Let's go to Laura's home.
Where do you want to go?
It's down here somewhere. There it is.
Leave it to me.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Fucking Connie, all he cared about was his mom that got turned into a Titan or whatever and was whining about that. And he's like willing to kill some people to turn her back. Alright, where are we going with this? General store? Yeah. This place, right? Yeah. Old Man Watu. Oh, if it isn't Lady Laura, is there something I can help you with?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Reen told him about Kleist & Co.'s scam network.
Well, now that is interesting. Certainly makes sense for us Martins to come together in times like these.
Does that mean you're willing to join the network?
Gladly, may I see the contract?
He read over the contract happily and signed it.
Thank you very much. We appreciate your cooperation.
Think nothing of it. I can never turn down a personal request from you, Lady Laura. I wish you the best of luck in whatever you're off to do next.
With that contract signed, all that's left is that shop in Ymir. How do you know for sure there's nobody on the other side of these walls? Great. But there was. Alright, anything else I should do while I'm here? Nah, let's go to Ymir. Go, go, go. Let's go, go, go. Wise words of Fee.
Where do you want to go?
And Toa. There it is.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You would have said fucking injected that shit? Damn. Time to plover. Alright, Leo.
Hey, Lord Reen, can I get you something?
Man, it's weird hearing Reen be called Lord. Real weird. Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Reen told him about the scam network.
Forming a network with a big company from Heimdall, huh? That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. We're having a hard time getting stuff in lately, but it's clear we aren't the only ones. Working together on a common problem sounds like a great way to go forward.
So that means...
Are you willing to cooperate?
Think I can have a look at that contract?
Leo read and, apparently pleased, signed the contract.
Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, and while you're here, come by and play with Alf again if you got the time. He misses you.
We appreciate your cooperation. I'll definitely swing by when all this is over. Well, it's both contracts signed. Let's get these back to Hugo and Rur. Let's get it back, eh? You come back next time and Hugo fires this dude and turns it into Kleist & Co. I wouldn't even doubt it. I bet he's just trying to be a sleazy businessman and put all these people out of business eventually, or take over. But you know what we gotta do before anything else? Some snowboarding on the B3 course. Hell yeah. B3, baby. 105, 22 out of 22 flags. Alright. I haven't failed one yet, but this will probably be the one. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, that's a sneaky flag. Come on. Ah! Okay, we got it, I was nervous. I thought I was gonna miss it. It's probably gonna be one like at the bottom of this hill. Come on, Reen, make the time. Shoot the... Alright, we got the gap. Hardest game ever. Last flag. And with 10 seconds to spare, I'm too good.
I did it!
I did it! New record!
GG.
Finish. What's our reward for clearing the B3 course?
Amazing, you're a natural at this. Well, here's your prize, go ahead and take it.
Enchantment quartz. Okay.
Oh, and take this too, it's a new board I got in recently.
Eastern board. Select board, yeah. The difference between board is purely cosmetic, I know.
Be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by.
Certainly will, see you then. Amazing quartz? Let's see. I got Hydro Cannon R also. Enchantments. Grim Butterfly, Cross Crusade, and Phantom Phobia. Ooh, that's a time, space, and mirage, like very powerful arts. And it gives you 25 arts. Makes enemies more likely to notice you though. That sounds annoying. Is that like scent? Yeah. It's pretty good though. You like skateboarding? I like spectating skateboarding. I never got into it as a child though. I played a lot of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater though, so hell yeah. I think skateboarding's pretty sick. I can put it on juices here. Well, we can't put anything on juices right now. Damn it. Gotta upgrade a slot eventually. Do you like skateboarding, Gamba? Let's go to Roar. I feel like anybody around my age probably had a stint of where they were into skateboarding at one point. Whether they did it or not, but I mean, I feel like the Tony Hawk games were so popular. Like, I feel like everybody my age had played those at least at some point. Only in games? Exactly. Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Roar.
Full speed ahead!
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Alright, Huge Ho, where you at? Join our ship now, asshole. Oh, you're back. I take it you were able to get some fresh ink on those contracts then? Sure did, here you go. No Sanchez. Commerce Network contract to Hugo. Ah, these are perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Now we've got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Arabonia in our network. But with things as they are, the West will have to wait. In good time, though. We should be able to bring them on board, too. And that was quite the runaround.
Well, at least we're done now.
Well, now that we've gotten that taken care of, what do you say? Will you come with us aboard the Courageous? I will. I've already made everyone at the company aware of my travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing, though. Could you give me a hand with something, Reen? I'd like to open a shop on board, you see. There's just one thing that I need to do while we're at it. Sure, that's fine. What are we doing here, Hugo? Reen returned to the Courageous with Hugo, and after parting ways with everyone else, the two of them set to getting his shop prepped and ready. Oh. No, don't you fall out, earbud. Damn it. There we go. That should do it. I made sure to bring only the best of the best from our company. It's a pretty fine selection, no? All that's left now is to use it all to aid you. Thanks, we really appreciate it. Here, Hugo! Oh, hey, Bucky.
Don't you hey Becky me with that cool attitude of yours, wee man. First you decide to roll in out of nowhere, then you get the bright idea to set up shop right bleeding next to me.
She's pissed. Well, what's the issue? This is just about the only spot worth setting up shop in. I figured even you would realize that.
Wee Bam doesn't even realize how worried I was. So, setting that aside, what's the deal with this wee network you're cobbling together all the rug-like? No one at the Grand Market got told. Trying to cut us out of the picture, eh?
Didn't you tell us that Legram and Ymir were the only places left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any pernicious reason, I assure you. Mostly so I could do this. Hugo handed a Commerce Network contract to Becky.
Well, what's this now?
I figured it'd be easiest to hand it to you in person since I knew you were already aboard the Courageous. And now that I'm here, we've got the network's Kleist & Co. and Celtic representatives working closely together. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. I see you had this all planned out.
Gah, typical Hugo.
Becky's great. Lloyd is basically Levi. Arabonia has an army of Gundams, but they still Be like, Ayo, watch out for that banning spell. I was gonna say, I haven't seen Lloyd take down a mech yet, but I kinda have seen that happen. It wasn't really a Gundam, it was more like just a big robot, but still. Alright, after listening to both of them bicker back and forth for a while, Reed made his way back into town. Hugo was welcome aboard the Courageous. Alright, we got Hugo. Wait, did I speak to the wrong person at the store? I did not speak to a Camilla. Well, I hope I got the right person. I don't know if you can even mess that up, but hey. In your head canon, Lloyd clapped Arius, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, technically the whole SSS, with the help of Risha and Wazi, did that. Alright, and luckily no one here... Alright, yeah, no one here is working on Azure right now. At least it doesn't look like anybody in chat is. That I know of, anyway. Alright, what is next? Roar Institute of Technology? What's there? Lloyd did it, squared up. I don't know, man. Yeah, right here. What are we doing here? Rado? Who the fuck's Rado? This guy. Oh, aren't you guys students from Class 7? How's it going? Your name's Rado, isn't it? You're the researcher we met during our field study here?
And you're the one you're one of Professor Smith's assistants, if I remember rightly.
What's up, Sansan? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Bum, 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 bum. Good. I'm not doing too bad. I'm pretty happy to be playing some Cold Steel tonight. It's been nice and relaxing. I'm glad we're done with bonding points, or we got it all knocked out last night, so today's slightly more involved, you know. So not too bad. No more bonding? Well, not for a little while at least, as far as I know. Who knows when the next one will be, though. Next time we'll probably have like 20 bonding points to go through. Good Adios.
Alright, and you're one of Professor Smith's assistants, if I remember rightly. Oh yeah, didn't we help you out with something while we were here?
Ah, good memory. It's good to see you guys again. Can't thank enough for liberating Ruhr either. The number of reasons for me to be in your debt keeps going up and up. I don't know about that. Still, is there anything we can do for you? You seem bothered about something. Oh, you can tell? See, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you'd know him. His name's Stefan! We found him, Sleep! Well, we haven't found him yet, but we found maybe the quest that gets him. Stefan, did he mention being in the lower class chess club? I seem to recall Regnus being friends with someone by that name. Skip this quest? Suddenly final quest? What? Why? Why don't you guys like this quest? He did, as a matter of fact. He made it here with a few other Thors students. One of his relatives is enrolled here, so he ended up studying in our department on the recommendation.
But where could he have gone?
Do you happen to have any idea where he is now? I'm guessing he went to test this little gadget he's been working on here. I told him to be careful if he planned to go out, so I doubt we have too much to worry about, but, you know. I'm still a little concerned, though. Maybe we should go look for him. Offer to search for Stefan. Do you mind if we go out looking for him just in case? There's no way we'd turn our backs on anyone in danger, and on top of that, he's a fellow Thors student. You sure? I mean, if you are, by all means. I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along Nortia Highway. You've been there before, right? It's to the south. Take care, though. The monsters around here are more dangerous than ever lately. Thanks for the heads up. Let's go find our boy, the chess master. Nortia Highway. Alright, Fee, are you ready to let's go, go, go?
Let's go, go, go!
Let's
Right.
go, go, go! So what is next? Main story event? Right now we are getting some more Thors students recruited to our ship. And then we are going to... Well, and we also have to knock out 2 more, like, side quests. And then we will be going to one of the shrines, which is part of the main quest, in order to get some Zemurian ore to make a weapon for Valimar. I think that's the plan. That should be everything anyway. I think we got like a couple Thor students to get real quick. And one of them's right here. What shrine are you going to? I don't know. I think it said I can go to any of them, right? So I don't know if it matters. It says, yeah. He's happy about Stefan. There he is. Look at this dude. He looks terrible. Huh. Aren't you Reen? Oh good, we found you. Why does he look like a me character? Yo, he does! He looks like a me character, holy shit. That's so true. Oh good, we found you. Reen explained how they came to search for him after hearing he had disappeared from the Institute. Really, sorry you had to come all this way looking for me. I'm happy you did, though. I'd love to come and join you on the Courage as soon as possible, but... Well, I came here to conduct a test on a program recently developed. I think it'll prove useful to you, so if I could, I'd like to get it finished before hopping aboard. Unfortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing and now it won't work properly. Oh, right. I wish we could help, but...
Yeah, I know machines, but nothing about computer programming.
Don't worry about it, I'll work things out eventually. Anyway, mind checking in with me sometime later? This could take some time. Sure, we'll drop by later. I wonder if Machias would be able to help. We need Machias. He was always good with computers during lessons. Maybe we should go to Courage and bring him here. Damn it, Machias, we need you. Just party. Sorry, juices. What? Oh, he's under attack. What the? That looks like... Don't come any closer. Goddess, please help me. Stefan. Put a cap in my Machias. Machias, Reen? Leave these monsters to us. We'll take care of them.
Bring it on!
As Machias
Here
is
we
in
go.
the battle. Let's go, go, go. Arts.
Yeah!
Save Senpai. We're trying. Look, we casted a... whatever it's called. Lost Art. The animations are really cool for them. I want to make sure I cast every one of them at least once. At some point.
Let's move!
Let's move. Gale.
Second floor!
Yes.
Gale! My turn! Second floor! Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! I'll handle it.
Give him the hand. I ain't got the hand.
Eliminating targets. Got it.
An opening! My turn.
10,000
You still have a lot of
attacks.
training
Oh,
to do.
Hey, we got some levels.
I'm so glad.
93.
I'm so glad.
9. You're both very glad. Very cool, girls. Phew, there we go. You aren't hurt, are you, Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thanks to you coming to my aid, I don't even have a scratch on me. Thank you so much, Machias. The rest of you guys, too. Boy, am I ever glad you showed up when you did. It's good to see you, too.
I was praying you made it out of Trista all right. Same here. Another happy reunion.
It's rather touching to see them, isn't it?
Moving along. I hear you ran into some sort of bug in a program you made. I studied program quite a bit back at the academy, so I'm inclined to think I might be of some help to you. What do you say? Really, Machias? That'd be swell.
Programming is not really my field, but I do know machines. Mind if I chip in?
Machias and Stefan teamed up to debug the program. Meanwhile, the rest of Class 7 stood guard, ensuring that they could focus on their work. It's done. Now it works perfectly. Thank you. Thank you, Machias, and everyone here too. Thanks again. I'm just glad I wasn't out of my depth. Incidentally, what kind of program is this? It's a database system to gather info from combat situations. Not to blow my own trumpet, but it's really useful. You can pull up anything stored in this little guy instantly. Wow, recording combat statistics, huh? The program is the Wii.
That does sound rather convenient. Yep, and knowing is half the battle.
I tried inputting the data from the fight you just had a test, and it's looking like it'll work great. Sorry I had to put you out and finish things, but thanks to you, it ended up being a huge success. I'll have to go and let Rato know about this right away. Alright, everyone head back to the Institute. Nah, it's 100% chat.openai. He's making AI! What's up, Dan? How you doing tonight? Yo, I sent Syvo something today because I was messing around on Chat GPT and I was asking like random Trails stuff, which thinking about it, probably not the best thing to do because I could actually be spoiled. But what was some of the random things that it told me? Oh, here we go. I have a blurb. Did you get an AI spoiled? Nah, it sent me this. It said, I corrected something it said and it said, I apologize. It was Wazi Hemisphere who was working undercover to investigate Ouroboros and Trails to Azure, not Fran Seeker, because he had originally said it was Fran. Wazi is Noel's childhood friend and the younger brother of Ian Grimwood, the commander of the Crossbell Guardian Force. It didn't know Azure stuff. Do you see what it gave me? Oh my god. You can write some weird fanfic with that thing? True. I did ask it to tell me a story. Or write a short story. I had it write me a short story as a character from Northumbria. But it didn't know. I had to teach it what Northumbria was first and about the Salt Pale, and eventually it got there, but man, it took some time. It tried its best. It did. It certainly tried. So you asked it to write you a script for the Cold Steel anime? Is that what the Cold Steel anime is about? Northern War? I actually didn't know that. I was just interested in what it had to say about that. At first it told me the Salt Pale was in the Nord Highlands. And I was like, I don't think that's right. I don't remember seeing the Salt Pale there, buddy. It was all confused. I wish it was. Think of the tragedy that Gaius would have grown up with then. Yeah, maybe Gaius would be interesting. Oof. Alright, thanks a ton for finding him. I'm guessing you're gonna go with them, Stefan? That's right. Still, thank you so much for all you've done for me. Now I'm gonna do my best to support my fellow Academy students. Awesome. Good luck. I'll keep rooting for you. By the way, I put the database program you made onto memory cords. All you need to do is install it onto one of the Courageous computers and you'll be good to go. Thank you. This'll sure come in handy. It'll be great to have you with us, Stefan. Let's work to take back our academy. Together. You bet. They're so worked up. I think they were in some sports club instead. After bidding a fond farewell, Rato returned to his lab and Class 7 guided Stefan to the Courageous. Stefan was welcomed aboard the Courageous. We did it. Alright, what's next? Already fought Agnagarn.
Oh, now we're going to the Nortia Highway 3 to pick up another student. Let's keep going. Let's go, 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 Fee.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
We only ride with Fee. Oh God. Green's not the best driver. Oh no! Fine. Which way? Alright. Taking a right when we can. Right here. And then we're taking a left, right? Yep.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
I'm looking real sharp. Always am. Oh shit, is that our... Oh, that's our boy Kenneth. Hell yeah. We found the fishing god. Huh. Reen, is that you? Kenneth, so this is where you've been. So this is Kenneth from the fishing club. Oh man, I'm so glad to see you're safe. What have you been doing all this time?
I didn't see you around here when we were heading to Ruhr.
I haven't been here long, but have I got some stories for you. I left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. I guess I could have gone back home after that, but I didn't really feel like it. So instead, I've just been wandering between places unaffected by the war, living off of the fish I catch. Yo, he's just living his best life right now.
I can't think of many who could lead the happy life of a fisherman during a time of civil war. Gutsy move.
Anyway, I'm glad we ran into you. Would you be willing to join us? We could really use your help. Annabelle's been worried sick about you this whole time, too. Reen explained to Kenneth that they were flying around in the Courageous and looking for students to fight by their side. We gotta hook him and Annabelle up, for sure. Huh, really? Never would have guessed you were the ones on the Courageous. Well, it's an appealing offer, and I am pretty worried about Annabelle. But I can't right now. There's something I need to do here first. What's that? In a nutshell, there's something really important fell into the river, which would be pretty bad in and of itself, but a fish just so happened to be swimming by and swallowed it. I want to catch that fish and get it back. Fuck he drop in there? Some, like, a watch or some shit? Or like a ring? If all the other Thors students turned into Titans, would Reen kill him? Nah, Reen wouldn't have the... Nah. Not if he knew. Just ask the AI to list the people and trails of cold steel, and here's what it had to say about Sharon. Sharon Kruger, a skilled fighter and maid, who serves as a personal bodyguard to the Chancellor Osborne. No! No! Wrong! So close, but so wrong. See, the AI, it just doesn't get it, man. I want to catch that fish and get it back. Something really important, huh? Yeah, but I'll catch it. I'll be staying right here until I do. Once I've done that, though, I'll come and join you. How about that? It keeps saying Crow is from another school. I mean, he's not. But I can see kind of how it got confused there, right? Since he like went to the other side, and he's also technically from a different grade. I don't know, it gets confused. And the thing is, I kept correcting the AI, and it'd be like, oh, okay, so Fran Seeker wasn't undercover, and she's just the brother of or the sister of Wazi. It's like, no, I never said she was the sister of Wazi. What is going on? It just, I don't know. It gets caught up on some stuff. Imagine clueless people reading that. They think they get the spoiler story. Well, that's the thing. It was giving me some weird stuff, and like, surely none of this was actual spoilers, but I'm like, you know, maybe something it said about this particular character is actually real. Like, it said someone was a Dominion, it said, not even of the Cold Steel cast. It said someone from the Trails in the Sky cast was a Dominion, and not Kevin. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way. So yeah, the AI, I don't know, man, it's wonky. Alright, once I've done that though, I'll come and join you. How about that? Help a brother out. Let's do it. Well, I could try to help you catch it. Remember, I know how to fish, and we're bound to increase our odds of catching it with 2 fishermen, right? You mean it? Thanks, that'd be great. The fish I'm after is a gluttonous bass. Bass, not a bass, a bass. True to the name, it swallows anything it can get its big mouth around. Gluttonous bass, huh? Yeah, I can keep an eye out.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Where's the spot? Okay. Let's do it. We haven't done any fishing in a while. This is fun. Oh, that's the one we went to, I'm pretty sure. I asked who is Henri, and it said Henri, a resident of Crossbell, who lives in the residential district. He's the son of an affluent businessman and is best friends with Ryu. After the annexation of Crossbell, Henri develops a... God damn it! I didn't even realize it was Sleep that put that message until I was already... I hate you. I hate you. Bass or bass, English is fun. Isn't it very fun? That's why English sucks, man. Gluttonous bass coughed up gold neck. Oh, it was a necklace. Huh. Kenneth, look, this fish had a necklace in its mouth. Oh, nice work, Reed. You caught our fish way faster than I expected. Mind if I take a closer look? Reed handed Kenneth and the coughed up necklace. And this is it. This is her necklace. I'm so happy I was able to recover it. Or that you were able to. Who's her? Your Valimar kit came? I saw someone post about a Valimar kit in Neo's Discord. I didn't even know there were Valimar kits, but they look sick. I wonder if they're still for sale anywhere, because I wouldn't mind getting one. Also, is it just like a, is it like a Gunpla or whatever? Like the same difficulty in putting it together, or is it maybe a little more involved? Because I put together... You do need some glue. Oh, you need glue for it? Interesting, okay. It's not just like snapping it together and stuff. A lot of pieces. Interesting. Still, should be fun. How tall is it supposed to be once it's completed, do you know? I'm curious. Who's her?
I was under the impression that we were looking for something of yours.
Do you mind if we ask who it belongs to? Oh, I thought I told you already. Guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right, it's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river while we were running away together. So I thought I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. That's awfully ambitious.
How sweet.
Not sure, really? Ah, okay, no problem. I could probably look it up. It did look pretty cool. I saw the box for it. Makes me want to get one for sure. Still, I couldn't be happier that you caught this for me. I better go give it back, shouldn't I? Hop on the Courageous and we'll give you a lift. Be in Ymir before you know it. When you put it like that. Does that mean we're heading right back to Ymir? Okay. Kenneth happily boarded the Courageous, and together they made their way to Annabelle's Inn in Ymir. There they are. Kenneth handed the necklace over to Annabelle.
Yes, this is it. This is grandmother's necklace.
You got Valimar from Good Smile? Ah, okay. I've gotten a few things from Good Smile, so I wonder if it's on the US shop though. Let's take a quick look. Valimar. Ah, pre-order. Okay, can't get it. Pre-order's closed. Ah, it's 6.49 inches in height. Assuming this is the one. Yeah, ready to assemble model kit. Yep. Damn. Looks like I can't get it though until it opens again. Unfortunate. Unless I could get on the Japanese one. I'll look more into it eventually. Zach's like, my dong is bigger than that? Yeah. Yeah. Easily.
What a relief. Mission complete. Thank you so much, all of you.
Marine's the one who deserves all the thanks. He was the one who caught the fish and that had swallowed it. It was only just luck that I caught it before you did. But if we hadn't shown up when we did, you'd have caught it yourself just fine without me. I'd like to believe I would have at least.
Regardless, with this necklace, I am now free to leave here whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth.
I didn't do anything major, honestly. Hope you managed to sort out the whole engagement issue, though.
Yes, so do I.
Sounds like this is a personal matter we shouldn't intrude in. Anyway, I guess this means it's finally time for me to join you guys in the Courageous. Gotta repay you for all you've done for me and all that. We'll be happy to have you with us. They're gonna have Crow's mech as well? Oh, that one should be on pre-order soon. Yeah, I'll need to look for that. I actually like his more, I think. Or Dean or whatever, Ordine. What about Andre's mech? Shut up, Saivo. Kenneth was welcome aboard the Courageous. Alright, what do we got to do next? Travel to the Schwarz-Drache barrier. Also, what does Kenneth even give us on the Courageous? When are you getting the Altina figure? No interest in that as of right now. She seems like an interesting character, but I have no attachment to her at this point yet. I'd sooner get the Ren figure or the Risha figures. Or figure, rather. Wonder where do you think Kenneth's at? I don't know where he'd be, man. He's not being a training room, that's for sure. Nah, there's no way. Be outside, nah, just Windman out here. Okay. There's Minty. Oh yeah, we didn't see what kind of shop he opened up. What has he got here? Ah, okay. He's got all the, like, the expensive accessories. But I'm good on those, I already got all those. Altina's greater than Ren's and Risha? I mean, as of right now, she's not. That I can say that for certain. But maybe eventually. Maybe she has a bigger role. Though, I didn't bring this up yet. I did read the drama CD for Cold Steel 2, and she was actually in that. So that was interesting. Are you going to waifu her? I don't know. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. But I might like her. Oh, look at Milliam with her bear. The drama CD was about some small town like Ulster. I don't remember what it was called. Ulster, maybe. And it was basically, it had the two kids from the Ring of Judgment manga. Tilia, I think, and Kai? And then Toval was there also because, you know, he was in the Ring of Judgment manga and he like heard there was trouble there, so he came back. There's like some Jaegers that attacked, and Altina was there and she like helped protect one of the kids. Some stuff like that. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna go to the next place the guide recommends. See, Altina's a good girl. Waifu her? We're not waifing her. But she is at least interesting already. There's definitely more to her. And she's definitely doesn't seem like a bad person.
Where do you want to go?
I'm assuming since you like her so much, she must play a bigger role eventually. Because I don't think you would make... I don't think she would be one of your favorite characters off of what we've seen so far. But that's just me personally. That's my thought process, Saibo. Anyway. Let's go here.
Leave it to me!
She's like Milliam's age. Alright, what do we need to do here, anyway? Southwest... near the gates? Why are we talking to Rex? Oh, we get Gambler Jack here. I got the RMP to drop me off at Rower and made my way out here to check on things. Sounds like the battle was pretty wild. Surprised you guys made it out there with all your fingers and toes. You guys are straight up miracle workers. Wish I could say that's true. Something happened? Hey, I'm not gonna pry or anything, but just, don't let it get you too down, okay? If it cheer you up, I could show you my top secret cuties of the RMP collection.
I don't even want to know why you have something like that in the first place.
I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should keep that hidden. That might be a good idea, but I do have something you could look at in public. Check out this novel I read. Be amazed how quick a book can make time go by when you're traveling. Maybe it'll come in handy for you too. Gambler Jack, Chapter 11. You'd buy his Claire photo set? I'd take a peek. I'd take a little peek. This I will take you up on, thanks. Thanks, Rexy. Alright, someone's in here. Oh, no. No.
Oh, you came to visit me again. How truly chivalrous of you.
I forgot she was here. Good to see you're still hanging in there, Margarita. I was a little worried given the massive battle that just took place here and all.
I was witness to the whole thing. It was truly a stunning sight. You and that knight of yours were, dare I say, dashing. Though not quite as dashing as my one and only Vincent, of course.
Thanks. Thanks, who is, really? Oh, thanks, who is, really?
When will we finally be able to see each other again? Think of him every moment of every day, and yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart.
Marahel? Marahel, there we go. I was gonna invite her to join the Courageous, but it doesn't seem right when she's so down in the dumps. Maybe someone who knows her better than I do would be able to cheer her up. Someone from her club. Milliam! Give me Millie. Oh, I don't have her with me. Actually, I should save, just to... I haven't saved since I fought that cryptid. Get in here, Milliam! Goodbye, Machias.
How long must we be apart? Why must fate conspire against those who are so much in love? Why must it be so cruel?
Still want to see that Claire scene? Oh, we saved over. That's not possible. She's gonna marry Vincent one day. I mean, at one point he might just give up, yeah.
Huh, when'd you turn into big old damsel in distress?
Damn, you calling her big? That's rude.
This ain't the Margarita I know. Margarita I knew was fun.
Fun?
Just what are you implying? Well, first of all, the Margarita I know never gives up when she sees something she wants. She takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever mix shady drugs in the food to get people to fall for them.
True. If you say something enough, it'll happen. Zach will waifu Altina. Oh god. I mean, if enough people want me to, hey.
Nobody else spent entire days stalking the guys they like and blocking their escape routes. She's the kind of girl who'd jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Well,
Wait, is this list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk?
Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the Margarita I know from back at Thors. But now I see this Margarita sitting around waiting for Vincent to come to her. That's no fun at all. I guess that's not my business. I'm just a bit let down is all. You know you are absolutely right. Love is a battle, a bloody, protracted, no-holds-barred battle that you have to fight for yourself.
I really don't like where this is going.
Consider yourselves lucky. From this day forth, I will be by your side offering my valuable assistance. I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself, then I'll never, ever let him escape my embrace again. There she is! There's the Margarita I know. Good to have you back. See? This is already way more fun.
Oh no. Milliam's reawakened the beast. I'm sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers. Zach will waifu Altina. Zach will No, no! Too many peer pressure! Luckily, she's not even a waifu option. Margarita is welcomed aboard the Courageous. Alright, who do we need next? Lady by the counter? You got a recipe, lady? Yep, tomato stew. Thank you. Alright, now we're going somewhere else. Man, my, I guess like Better Twitch TV or something got updated. And it changed how a lot of things work. It gives me like alerts when I get mentioned in a Twitch chat now. Or like an alert on my browser tab. It's real weird. Zach will No, Nage, not you too! You were supposed to be better. Kitchen, let's go see Margarita. Look, I can't beat them. So join them. I see. Ah, 17. That must be what it is. Yeah. With Margarita on board, the cooking club is finally whole once again. With any luck, we'll be able to start cooking all sorts of new and exciting dishes. When you let Margarita and Milliam run free in the kitchen, you get some really unusual, fascinating stuff. I'd rather stick to usual, uninteresting things.
Oh, Reen, you couldn't have come at a better time.
What's up? Something I can help you with?
Glad you asked. While you're cooking, do you ever find yourself producing dishes that might be deemed peculiar?
Oh, it's just turning peculiar stuff.
If you do, don't just toss them out. I want them. The more, the better.
Do I want to know why you want them?
What else? They're part of the training to become the ultimate bride. One day I'll need to cook my husband meals that are chock full of love, and it's never too early to start practicing.
So she's learning just peculiar dishes? Her poor husband. What the? Will Zach waifu Altina? Prediction. You fool. You can't answer the prediction ever. There's no point in gambling on it.
In order to properly fill my cooking with love, I want to sample foods that there's It's a simple food that dares to be different. Sensible, no?
Look at the options, of course. No, he'll go for Celine. You clown. I'm not picking the cat unless the cat turns into a human. Wouldn't put it past the game, but I don't think that's happening. Listen, I don't care about your cooking meals, peculiar meals, Margarita.
Please, can you do this for cute little me, can't you?
If I get you help, do you promise never to talk to me like that ever again? Can't imagine this will be worth our time, but I'm not the kind of guy who turns down a chance to help someone. If I run any peculiar dishes, I'll bring them straight to you.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. So, if she turns into a human, you will pick her. Sounds good. Guess we're picking Celine, boys. I doubt it. Alright, what's next? Isengard Range. Don't know what's there, but we're going. Damn, I don't even know if we're gonna get all the side quests done today.
Where do you want to go?
Why is there so much to do? Where the fuck's the Isengard? Oh, there it is. Wait, isn't this where we started the game? Are we ready to go help Klein and Hebel? Once we do, there's no coming back until we're done. Better make sure we got everything we could possibly need before we head. Hold on. Do I need any certain person? Doesn't seem like it. Who do we want to take with us? Probably Juices. Let's take him. Just wait until Gaius turns into a human instead of a brick wall. Damn.
Where do you want to go?
Guys have just never let up on poor Gaius. You meant... Wait, I didn't just like... Alright, I think we're fine. I think it just meant like we have to do this quest before we can do anything else. The Kratos departed for the Isengard Range. Yeah, because the thing that progresses the main story is the shrine, so this isn't that. Alright, being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they safely end at the rendezvous point. Look at this squad. You know, it feels good to have another guy in the group that's, you know, that's competent. I like having Eustace now. Hey, you made it! God damn, got a staff boy and a guy with a gun. Klein, Hebel. Huh, we've been waiting for you. Happy to see you here too, Laura. Thank you for coming. This is the squad. This is a good squad, honestly. I do wish we had room for Milliam. But I need Fee as dodge tank, so it's what you got. What's what we gotta have. I'm happy to see you're both okay.
Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time?
Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the other Thors students. Been hearing a lot about what you've all been up to on the Courageous, too. Milliam's fun, but you don't like her playstyle at all? Yeah, that's my thing. From a, like, character perspective, I think Milliam's one of the best. From gameplay perspective, yeah, she's just, yeah. She's not it for me. We've been doing our best to stay up to date on when the war's going, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we could catch up later. Right now, we better focus on task at hand. You did come regarding our request, right? We certainly did.
An airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here?
That's right, just over there. It's the Lind. It was hijacked by the Capuas or whatever.
So that's the airliner. That model is used in Ruru too.
Excuse me.
That craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place.
Some Jaegers. I'm guessing those two standing watch outside were involved in the hijacking. Can't help but feel like I've seen those outfits somewhere before.
Now that you mention it.
From what I gather, they're mercenaries of some kind who are hiding among the airliner's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner of the Nortia province, then threatened the captain into landing there. Or here, rather. They've got civilian hostages inside, nobles included.
What are they after?
It's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. War is growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. How despicable. They should be ashamed of themselves for trying to take advantage of the misfortune of others. I'm really impressed how much you were able to discover about them, though. We're working alongside them at the moment. Ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info. Been working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow this rifle, too.
Oh, right. It's kind of weird seeing you with one, though.
Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand. Neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now, so we're wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Gotta show that we're military students at some point, right? They managed to avoid getting caught up till now, so I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point. Enough to let their guard down. So with your help, we might be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. So, think you'll lend us a hand? Of course. There's civilian lives at stake here. There's no way we can turn a blind eye.
Knowing what we do, I feel it's only right that we assist you. Yep, and we come all this way. Might as well do what we can.
Thanks. This'll make things a lot easier on our end. Huh, we're counting on you. Right, our current plan was drawn up based on assumption that only Hibil and I were participating. Now that we've got you and the Courageous here, it could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. Together they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. Okay. And once they'd finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. Quest Gone Air started. How long are we gonna have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You're telling me. Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. The orbital wave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. What? You serious, man? This sucks. Damn it. Wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Hey, fucking creeps. Well, I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else before long, then we... Sorry, that's not gonna be happening. Squad. Who are you?
Commencing operation.
Let's take them out.
We have nothing to fear.
Here I go.
Oh, we can hit them both. Easy. Get delayed, idiots.
My turn.
Zero arts? Sure, we'll do a little speed up.
Let's move.
More delay. Slight delay.
There. Ha!
Miss!
It's my turn.
Ow, that actually hurt a little.
Arcus activate.
Leave this to me.
Defeat them, Laura. Easy.
I'll handle it. Got it.
I didn't even use. Oh. Impossible. Emma didn't even get the cast.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
Lauren Fee spells victory. 2 EP charge 2. Okay.
Think we did that quietly enough to not draw attention from inside.
Yeah, looks like they're none the wiser. And now I remember where I'd seen their uniform before too. No, it spells Laura Fee, God, duh. I know, they don't get it. Listen, they weren't the top in the class, that's for sure. I remember where I'd seen their uniforms before too. It's the same as what the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Nord were wearing.
Oh, I remember now. They said their name was Bugbear, I believe. Oh yeah, that's the one Gideon hired. Yep, they like to call themselves a group of mercenaries, but this seems to be all of them.
What would Bugbear be doing here? This doesn't make any sense. They were supposed to have been handed over to the Republican Army. So we're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts. Doesn't sound like this will be easy. How'd things go on your end? Very well indeed. We found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. As soon as we're ready to start the next part of operation, we'll use that route to sneak inside.
With just the two of you?
No worries, we'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we start setting an example in combat anyway. So, to confirm, we'll be acting as 2 groups and we'll be using confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be.
We'll do our best to make this plan a success. We'll start sneaking in through the ship's hold then.
Best of luck, guys. It's eerily quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship, at least.
Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors.
Okay. Oh, we've been here before. This is that airship from way early. Huh? How the hell did you get in? No time for talking.
I'm ready if you are.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. Second form.
Gale.
Okay. Eliminating targets. Here I go.
Arcus activate.
Here I go.
Maybe Reen will kill them all first. Nope.
Now.
Fuck them up, Emma.
Impossible.
17
We should be safe
KR.
now.
So strong. Grr, damn kids. Phew, that wasn't so bad.
No signs of reinforcements either. Not many of their guys are here at all, really.
That way must lead to the bridge.
Think we should check inside the bridge and the guest rooms just in case. I'm all for it.
Okay. Looks like we got some people to get here. Or persons. Oh. Hey, what's with all the noise outside? Wait, who are you?
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
My
Death,
turn.
bitch.
Okay. Now.
An opening. It's my turn.
Here I go. Impossible.
Or never gets a turn.
It's safe for now.
Phew, wasn't expecting to actually run into one of them in here.
Maybe he was on break. Hold on, he's got something on him.
Card key 1. This looks like a card key.
Might be able to use it for something. Let's take it with us.
Let's pillage the remains. Here's the bridge. I'm guessing that's...
Shh, I can hear voices inside.
What, you still can't get in touch with them? You do realize that until you get ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? I'm trying, but the reception here is so bad I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. We really do have shit for luck. The last plane was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this. What should we do? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but if we can't get any ransom money... Yeah, we'll try one more time, but if that fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail is enough trouble as it is. We can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get that ransom money, the world will know Bugbear as a real Jaeger Corps. Yeah, Bugbear. So intimidating. They still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh?
They don't seem to have learned a thing from before.
Huh. Sounds like failing in Nord has made them that much more determined to succeed.
Can't believe they got away from Calvard. Guess they probably took advantage of the chaos over in Calvard to escape.
However they got here, that doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. Should have just sent in the Red Constellation to deal with them. Well, they took care of quite a few of them for us back in Crossbell. It's fine. We took out and used the first card key.
It opened.
Okay, we should be able to get to the 3rd floor now.
Let's stay alert. No one's here.
Actually.
sense people on the other side of that door. And given that we couldn't find the hostages anywhere on the lower floors.
Seems like they're all being kept here. There are gonna be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys.
Where the hell are Klein, or was it Klein and Hibel? Just not helping at all? And just who are you? Where'd you come from? Are you here to rescue us?
Please help.
Here goes.
Commencing suppression of the targets.
We have nothing to fear.
Not four of them. Fuck it. I don't want to try.
Behold the might of the
Do it, Laura.
School.
Do it.
Radiant Waltz.
Laura's basically the red constellation. She can do that.
You still have a lot of training to do.
3 levels? Hell yeah. And Reen and Eustace are link level 5? Oh baby. Poggers Laura. Yes.
I did it!
I did it.
Success.
Not bad.
And she's even stronger, level 94. These normal mode players, man. Psh, shit, I'd be on Nightmare, she'd still be one-shotting everybody. I'm just too smart. The build's too strong. Laura is blue constellation. Exactly. She's the blue constellation. She's a Jaeger group herself. Sorry. Couldn't mute in time. I apologize. Ugh. This can't be happening. Curse you! Wait, that's not Ricky, is it? It looks kind of like him, right? But maybe it's, I can never be sure. All right.
I think we've got things under control.
They did it. Then we're saved. Oh shit, it is Ricky! What the hell? We found him! We finally found him! I dare you, Nightmare, no carryover left. Nah, I'm not. Listen, I can barely get through fights on normal. I don't need Nightmare. Who's Ricky? Sleep. I should ban you for that. What's going on? One of these hostages looks kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down.
We've secured an escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow it to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice.
I've only played Cold Steel. Is that a known character? Listen, he was even in Cold Steel. You should know him. We appreciate that truly, but
Who are you?
they're the promising youngsters of the Thors Military Academy, Class 7. Oh shit! It's the newspaper guy. Can't remember his name, but yeah, it's him. Norton, maybe? Aren't you Norton? You're all right.
We weren't expecting to run into a familiar face among the hostages.
Will you talk about Laura? We ran into Ricky. He's familiar. Niall at home. Grace at home. Ricky has his own trail story with his friend. Sleep knows, he's just trolling. Have Dorothy write Ricky Anton fanfics. That's what we need. You right, Saivo, you right. Just ignore Sleep. We're ignoring him now. I can't believe you of all people ended up being taken hostage.
Same here. I thought you were working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance.
I am. I ended up getting dragged into this as I was heading off on a business trip related to that. And it's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this too is all the will of Adios. Maybe so. That's quite the praiseworthy when you think of how heavily the press is being censored right now.
But enough of all that. We're just glad to see you're okay.
I've been hearing all about what you've been up to. We wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valimar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances...
Writing about the Courageous would be one thing, but Valimar too. I think it'd be best to keep him quiet.
Don't put yourself at risk for it. Oh, sorry. I suppose this isn't really the time to having a leisurely chat like this, huh? Leave evacuating everyone here to me. You should head back to your mission. Or should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. There are more well-off passengers like nobles and merchants who are being used for ransom money. Please save them. We will. Don't worry.
You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind until we're done.
Good to know. Thank you.
You talk to this guy in the airport after the quest for the black records. Okay, thank you. I will try to remember. Norton carefully led the hostage out of the airship, and together, they were able to escape from danger. V searched the dropouts belonging to card key 2. Okay. Is that... Oh, we're going above. Okay. This way. How could this guy have black records? Sus. I don't know, that's a good point. We can check out and use this. I'm sure he'll tell us why he has them when we get them from him. Norton mentioned something about more hostages being held on the next floor.
Yep, look sharp.
Oh no, we can't one-shot them all with Laura this time. No. Oh, and they got the Jaeger music. But please, just let us go. If it's money you want, just take it. I beg you, stop this madness. Shut up, that's enough from you. We'll get all the mirror we need from the ransom money. Besides, mirror's secondary here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling this off.
What do you mean?
We'll be known as the guys who were able to hijack a plane in a nation with a military as crazy as this. We'll be able to call ourselves the proper Jaeger Corps if we can't outsmart the airborne military. And now that you know, pipe down until we get our damn ransom money. Goes for you, young ladies, too. Unless you want those pretty faces of yours all scratched up. It's two of Alphen and Elise's classmates.
Adios, help us.
Stop right there! What on earth? Where'd you kids come from? How'd you even get here? Wait a sec, I recognize you. We're Class 7 of Thors Military Academy. We received a formal request to liberate the hostages being held here. That's exactly what we're going to do. The Thors? Wait, isn't he... Oh.
Wait, isn't he Elise's brother? He totally is.
That's right. Are you two in the same year as Elise? We'll get you out of here. Don't get cocky, brats. Can't believe the same kids who screwed us over at Nord are back at it again. Got no idea what we went through because of you. Damn, that schoolgirl had a deep voice. Yep, I know. For a second there. She was just in shock, you know? That's what happens. I'm thrilled you remember us.
You don't seem to understand that they were the ones in the wrong. Huh. You deserved everything you got.
You live to regret what you did. You're gonna be the first victims of the newly founded Bugbear Jaeger Corps.
You're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? You honestly think you can make a name for yourself just by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war?
Say that again!
Real Jaegers live on the battlefield, labeled Reapers and Warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. That was what Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me. But looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. You people, no doubt lack the sense of dignity and self-respect that Fee possesses.
You think you're all so tough. Huh, what do you know about us? Uh-oh. Now there are 5 total reinforcements. Boss, you came for us. Figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report. You really done it this time. Bet you're the ones who let all of those hostages go too. We're gonna make you regret you ever crossed us. Fill them with holes, boys. We'll celebrate our day as a new corps by dancing on their corpses. Yeah.
They might have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose.
I'm right there with you. Let's go.
Caught us off guard. But no matter.
No matter, we just use S-crafts. Where's the leader? Oh, there is no leader. They're all the same.
Gather on my blade.
Here's the guy who got eaten by the spider. Impossible. They're all gonna die. They're all getting eaten by thieves.
Here I go!
What's up, Crimson?
Sylphie dance!
Sylphie dance.
What's that?
Did you kill them? Just in case. She didn't kill them.
Rise, great!
So it must be pretty chaotic and coward for them to manage to escape back to Erebonium. Apparently, they broke out of the Calvard jail.
Lord Alvarian!
Well, they're probably freaking out about what's happening.
Rest in peace.
Impossible.
We should be safe now.
Hey, you just got a level. Let's go.
A matter of course.
Matter of course. This can't be happening. Anti-Immigration League was launching some kind of insurrection. Yeah, that's the group that helped out the Imperial Liberation Front, right? When they attacked the conference. I know that's like their Calvard's whole mess that they've got going on is the anti-immigration stuff. This can't be happening. Lost not once but twice to these guys. We had you surrounded. How'd we lose?
Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of a battle. S-crafts do. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most.
You're finished. Give it up and hand over the hostages. Ugh.
Lisa's brother is so cool.
Thank goodness, now we can... Don't you think this is over? Come on, boys. What are you gonna do, kill the hostages? Then what leverage do you have? The tables have turned now. If their lives mean anything to you, you're gonna do as we tell you. Okay, they're still using it as hostages. You don't know when to give up, do you?
You've lost this battle. Accept it and stand down.
Hibel and Klein are gonna come in and save the day. Just wait.
My will to show mercy is running short.
There's nothing to worry about. We've got the ship's bridge under our control. We've got the upper hand. Wouldn't be so sure of that. Yep. Gah! Ah. The upperclassmen come to save the day.
Klein. Nice timing.
Just glad we made it at all. What's going on? Why do new people keep showing up one after another like this? How'd you even get in there? The door's locked. Sorry, but all the ship systems are under our control now. Hibel. Looks like you guys are A-okay over here. More students? Gotta be kidding. You got people over at the bridge. How'd you take control of the ship's systems? Oh, Klein and I took care of the ones who were left. There weren't all that many thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now too. And I took care of all the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You're the only ones left.
Really? That's some pretty impressive work.
This is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers. Sure, we dropped out, but we're still Jaegers. And we'd be beaten by twice by a bunch of kids.
Never let your guard down during an operation. Any real Jaeger would know that. Just give up trying to form a corps. You're not cut out for it.
And it's the end of the line for you. We're gonna be apprehending you now. Don't try to resist. Ugh. Damn it. And that's the end of Bugbear.
After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Hebel in securing the safety of the remaining hostages. They then set a course for Rohr Airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages and the airship with them. They were freed upon arrival, and Class 7 then happily handed the culprits over to the Railway Military Police and the Nortia Provincial Army. Gotcha. Who knew the music guy would step up, right? He had to step up as the second years, you know? Anton and Ricky reunited finally, man. Thank you, everyone. I can't imagine that would have gone half as well without your help. Seriously, we owe you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you. Now kiss. Now kiss.
You were the ones who stepped in and made things right. It made me even prouder to be a member of your club, Klein. We only managed to save the hostages thanks to your help.
They say you second years are supposed to be our role models. You certainly acted that way today.
Really are glad to have you had your support there.
Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much. And we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either. For sure, you guys took them head on and did all the work. We were just the backup. But man, the first years like you around, Thors is gonna be in great shape when we graduate. If you guys graduate, we got a war on our hands. Gotta admit though, getting that kind of praise from you guys means a lot. Well, either way, we've done what we set out to do. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, there's no point in the two of us flying solo anymore. So it's time for us to join the crew of the Courageous and fight by your side. 2 more.
Lucky us.
Definitely. We're more than happy to know you'll have our backs. Good to hear.
Quest Gone Air completed. Received Wrath as a reward. Klein and Hebel were welcomed aboard the Courageous. Cool. And we need to talk to Norton. There he is. But first we'll hit Anton and Ricky. But even before that, what is Wrath? Counterattacks after evading always deal crit? Ooh. Miss Fee. What can we give you? Yeah, probably get rid of freeze if we can. We're gonna have to upgrade the slot. Alright, remember to upgrade Fee's slot. Unless this one... No, she doesn't have any... That's the only level... Does attack 3 take a level 2 slot? I honestly don't know. It wouldn't matter because we can't... Oh, we can put it on the same line as attack 2. Oh. Well, that works. Now Fee's gonna do some big damages with that critting every time she dodges, since she has 105% evasion. Let's go. Hell yeah. Actually, we could get rid of evade 1 for anything else, because she doesn't need the 105%. Like sleep, but I just don't see the point of sleep ever. Blind might be better. Yeah, she's still at 100%, so cool. All right, Anton and Ricky, you're finally reunited, buddy. Ricky, you're okay. I can't believe you got caught up in the hijacking. That's insane. I've been so worried about you. I haven't stopped looking for you since the day we were separated. Oh, really? So, who are you, anyway? Why doesn't Ricky have his memory? No! All the memories of their travels together. Oh, God. Are you a friend of mine or something? What? I hit my head pretty hard when I was in the capital a while back, but that's all I can remember. I've just been wandering the country ever since. Oh no, this is the biggest plot twist in all of Trails. What the hell?
Don't even know who I am. Not that not being able to remember really bothers me or anything. Ricky, stop playing around. Do you seriously not remember me? We're best friends. You're my best friend? Why do you look so disappointed? Oh no. Anton and Ricky's no more? Blasphemy. It is blasphemy, Ringo. It is. What the heck? Damn. You really pulled both me and my camera out of the fire there. Thank you so much. But I can hardly believe there was an actual airliner hijacking here in Arabonia. It's goes to show how big of an effect the war has had on the public order. Sheesh. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is just a one-time thing.
Either way, take care.
Yeah, same to you. Oh, by the way, I don't remember when it happened, but I picked up this weird book. Maybe I grabbed it while I was on that airliner and forgot about it. This might be a weird question, but it's not yours or anything, is it? That looks like... You recognize it? Well, in that case, take it. No givebacks. It's not doing me any good like this. Okay. Black Records 4. Great, thanks. That'll lighten my load. As for the book, it's old, I guess. That's all I know about it. Didn't know what to do with it until you came along. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Can't wait to hear about what you get up to next. Good luck out there. Thanks, you too. Hey, we did it. What's next?
I think all we got left is to do the quest of slaying a monster, and then we're finally done with side stuff. Why are you collecting black Bibles? Weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. They got some message hidden in them, okay? Honestly, it's just, I mean, it's just like Zero and Sky SC, I guess. Some encoded message that we were randomly decoding. Ah, my nose itches. Alright, what do we got? Oh, damn it. Earbud, don't fall out. Where's Klein? There he is.
Thanks again for helping us out with that request of ours. Would have taken a lot longer to get the situation under control without you.
You flatter us. We're just glad you reached out. On another note, I assume you'll be working on the bridge from here on?
Nailed it. A little talk with Toa helped me figure out that I could best serve the ship as a navigation officer.
Officer. Not an officer.
So I'll be planning out our routes to make sure we get you from A to B both nice and quick and safe and sound. It's another thing we're doing to make your life easier here on the courageous air.
How luxurious, thanks. If there's one guy I'd trust to get me somewhere safely, it'd be Klein. Mr. Klein. Alright. Now to the Isengard Mountains again. Let's save. Actually, no. If we gotta fight something,
Where do you want to go?
we gotta go to Ymir first.
Leave it to me.
Gotta get that foot bath in, you know? I do want to make sure we kill the final cryptid, I think is what it is, before ending tonight. But we got plenty of time. We got an hour and a half still. Hell yeah. I'm not ready to quit either. Or just don't end. Thoughts? What do you mean don't end? Just play forever? Final cryptid equals Stefan. Hey, we already found him. He's on the courageous. He can't be a cryptid. Whose feet are your favorite? Probably Reen's. No, I avoid looking at the feet. Actually, I don't even know. Can we even see the feet? I honestly haven't paid enough attention to know if we're even can even see them when they're in the water. Like I said, I'm not a feet guy. It's not for me. Not for me. Bullshit, you haven't looked? I mean, I probably have, but like that time especially, I was not paying attention, so.
Where do you want to go?
And, you know, my memory is quite bad. quite bad. Alright, why am I going here? Oh, the final cryptid's here.
Full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead.
Stop the cat. There's no cat, bro. For real. Oh, we got some trial chests here. Oh god, who's it? Who is it? Laura and Fee, level 99. Oh, that's my best squad. Let me save though, just in case. We don't need any heals, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I welcome all challengers.
Fuck is this thing? It's gonna be like immune to physical damage, watch. I just got that feel. It's a rolling rock. Yeah, you're not wrong, rolling rock. Uh-oh.
Leave
Whoa!
this to me.
How was she hit? What? She got 100% evasion and insight. Did I? What? I know I dropped 5%, but she was at 105. There's no way. This thing must like always hit or something.
Radiant.
There's no way, dude. Alright, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because Laura wins. Laura wins. That's it.
We should keep going.
Overcame the trial. Yes, we did. Laura and Fee can now use overdrive. Their bond has strengthened. Damn, not even level 4. They do not like each other still. Alright, well, that means we go back to Ymir to get our stuff back. CP.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Alright, I'll look at the feet. Here we go. Well, they just look like blocks with lines in them. And then Eustace. Eustace wins, look at him. Pristine. There's no... Certainly, yeah, see, we have 100% evasion. Surely that 5% did not matter. There's no way. I think that thing just, like, can't miss or something. We'll see, though. We'll see with the cryptid. If it hits me, then we need the 5%, apparently. Should have watched Milliam. She was... Wait, Milliam wasn't even in there. We don't have her in our party.
Where do you want to go?
But I'm sure it is adorable when she's just there.
Full speed ahead!
She's such a goofball. So happy. Last time I went there, so I don't know. I think that the crypt is supposed to be here somewhere. I don't see it. Maybe it's all the way back at the first spot. I'm not fighting Big Rock Boy, hell no. No, there's trial chest, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so it is, itchy ear. It is down there at the end. Ah, man. Real itchy. Doo-doo-doo. I hope we can beat it with, I don't know the strategy for this one at all. So, we'll see. That's a big ass boy too, damn. Big Rockman. I feel like I've seen this before. Well, here we go. Do you think Reen would start the rumbling? Nah, he's too nice. It's not like Aaron. Aaron's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, there's a giant thing. Die! Alright. Ready for the hour-long fight against Lindbaum?
Watch out! This is a tough one!
This
My
is
turn.
a tough one. I think we go for the delay, see if it works.
Now's our chance!
Oh, should have used burst.
Okay.
Delay did not work. Alright, get Fee over here. Perfect. Alright, evasion's still working so
Too
far.
slow.
Critical counters. Let's
Get
go.
this over with.
Does this use Laura's domination? I hope not.
My turn.
Hope not. I think Devilreen would start the rumbling.
My turn!
Maybe. Delay him.
Now!
I'll back you up. Of course.
Damn it, Reen. Alright. I have a solution. We just move in a line. Surely he doesn't do a line attack,
I'll
right?
handle it.
I just realized I'm using Emma instead of Elisa. This is not usually what I do.
Arcus, activate.
Okay, at least it wasn't a line attack. It's fine.
Let's move!
I'm about to just pop this. Yeah? We don't need... He doesn't need stuff. Oh, and Laura's got the... Laura got the crit! You should use Eustace. Does this guy do, like, heavy physical stuff? Because I can't.
Here.
Thanks! My turn!
Yo, he gonna die to the poison! Oh, my controller disconnected. Hold on. Hold. Noble Command, Pog. Chrono Burst ×2, Noble Command, and pop off. I get you. What if we use this?
Let's gather on my blade!
Okay.
My turn!
And then we get Reen the fuck out of there.
Sorry.
I'll show you how it's done.
Now we got Juices. He's gonna
Now's
buff
our
Laura.
chance. Don't let it pass.
Big.
Leave this to me.
And then Laura's gonna crit.
Leave this to me.
Ho ho ho. Ho ho
Behold
ho.
the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Wolf.
146K.
Turn.
That was nice. That was real nice. I should probably I should play safe, get a crescent shell up.
Oh, Moon.
Because
Shield us
these
from
things
Crescent Shell.
always do some stupid cast that's OP as hell.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening.
Too slow. Now.
An opening.
That was physical?
Okay.
Wait, but it hit. Huh? That was physical. Okay.
Here I go. Filthy dance. What's that? Of course.
Interesting. Also, this causes an issue then. She has no healing. Alright, surely he won't fuck us up. Gotta go, Zach, in there. See ya, San-san. Thanks for just stopping by tonight. Always appreciated.
Arcus activate.
Later. If he
Too
could
slow.
dodge. Hell yeah.
Now.
An opening!
And her getting these crits.
Now.
Alright, Emma. Let's see big damage. I didn't look this. 32k? Hell yeah.
It's my turn.
Let's do that again.
Ah.
My turn.
Another. Maybe I should use Platinum Shield though.
Holy shield.
I'm a little scared.
Allow me.
I don't know
Now.
what that did, but okay. Tried a Lost Art? I did use one. I used. Oh! Hold on, we can win! We can win! Use the one with the I don't know the one with the hand.
Your end is sure.
Go, Juices! Dead? Hey! Yo, that might have been the easiest one. Mainly because Laura hit it for 150k, but still.
What a
Let's
waste
go.
of our time. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Defeated the cryptid Lindbaum. Roaring Dragon Gem. So that's the CP one, as Saivo told me. Cool. Good job, Eustace. You won the battle for us, bro. Hell yeah. Alright. We've killed all the cryptids now, I believe. Says we can speak to Alphen now. Yes, this room. Oh, Miss Alphen.
Those cryptids you fought seem to have been truly fearsome opponents. I know how difficult it must have been to slay them all, but you should be very proud of all you've done. Remember, those who once feared them will now be able to sleep more easily at night, and it's all because of you.
I really hope so, Your Highness. And you're right, they were ridiculously strong, and they're like nothing we'd ever fought before either. Them showing up is one thing, but just appearing all over the place in such a short time span is more than a little odd.
I agree. It's unsettling in a word. The war been showing no signs of ending, either. It's only getting worse.
We likely won't stop bumping into them until we figure out what's causing them to appear in the first place. Still, I'd rather you didn't worry too much, Your Highness. All that means is that we'll keep doing what we've always been doing. We've got the courageous. No matter where a crypt is causing trouble, we can fly there and take care of it in a flash.
You really are dependable, Reen. Hearing that, it's hard to imagine anyone more fitting to receive this.
The Medal of Strength. I've seen this emblem before, so this better be pretty strong if it's the reward for killing all those cryptids. Those are hard. How'd you like the second drama CD? It wasn't bad. I liked the callback to the Ring of Judgment manga with the two kids, Kai and Tilia, I think. And then Toval showed up as well. It was good. It was good. Good thing you read that first. Yeah, for sure. If I hadn't read that, I'd be like, I don't know who these people are.
Alright, it's called the Medal of Strength, and it's one of the medals that make up the Order of the Phoenix Wings. Can hardly think of a better way to show your strength than defeating creatures beyond our comprehension like those. So please accept it.
I'd like nothing more.
I'm so envious of Elise for having such a dependable brother. Do you think she'd be willing to share? You could be my brother for half of the week while she has Prince Olivert.
I'm not sure that would be very fair on Prince Oliver.
Not to worry, Irene. I was only joking. Or was I?
The hand is not a lost art. It's just the Giga Mirage art. Cast that one real quick. which Mirage art is it? I have a pretty good one on Emma? I've got Phantom Phobia. But I imagine it's like a step up from that one. Stronger than that one? Dude, this one already hits for like 20k. It's insane, and I can't imagine stronger. Huh. I wonder if I have the stronger one somewhere. No, I think Phantom Phobia is the strongest one I have right now. Don't have it. Rip. Alright, what's this new thing I got? Medal of Strength. 100 strength, 10 speed. So, it's like a side grade. Laura doesn't even need the speed because that's not what we use her for, so. And then Reen we just use as a, we need a CP battery for delay. And she needs Evergreen. Really, it's kind of sad, but we don't really need this. I mean, actually, it's better. It's better for her. Because we don't need 2 of these equipped, so at least we get 10 speed out of it. But it's not like super useful for her. 10 speed better than 0 speed? Yeah, exactly. It's just, it's not super needed. Okay, what is next? Speak to Toa. We're going to Keldic. Oh, we're going for our final. We're going for our final side quest. The real final one.
Where do you want to go?
First, the
Leave
foot
it to
baths,
me.
though. Of course. Of course, the foot baths first. Look at all those glorious feet. Wow. Don't you just love them? Do. Oh, I didn't get them all the way up. Clipped. Rip. There, now we should be maxed out. Eustace actually feels like a meta party member now because he has that physical immunity. Makes him very useful. Bum. Still want Reen. He's always useful. He had Noble Command. Well, true, but I mean, I never needed Noble Command though. Like some of these harder fights, a physical immunity is like super clutch. Noble Command is just like nice to have. These normal players, man. Listen, on normal, all I need is Laura to S-craft with a crit. That means I win any fight that I do. It's that easy.
Where do you want to go?
Where do I want to go? Keldic, apparently, for some reason. What is up here? Oh, these are all the shrines. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Alright, East Keldic Highway. Let's go.
Let's go.
I've got this.
And then we're going to this place.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Oh, too late, Reen. No fishing for you. Alright, we need to take this right. Oh, and then there's our quest objective right there. Cool. Will it be the next day after this in game? No. We have to do we have to go to one of the shrines to get Zemirian ore, And then I can tell. Then yes, then it'll be next day. After that. Shrines. Look at this ugly ass thing. What the hell? We're gonna kill you with one S-craft from Laura. Can't wait.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here I go.
How much health you got, Fat? Oh, we don't know. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
S-craft.
Leave it to me.
All right, speed run. This is speed run right here. Watch. Speed run strat.
Radiant wall.
Oh, it lived.
I'll
No.
handle it.
That's not allowed. You're not allowed to live, sir.
Here I go. Filthy dance. What's that?
It's my turn.
Still living. 11K. I refuse to use another S-craft. Close,
Here I go.
close. We did it. You know what that says? That's distracted from the fact they stopped Estelle from curb stomping Wall in public. That's why you don't piss off Estelle, man.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Level ups.
Success.
I feel stronger than ever.
94
Thank goodness.
for the 3 of them. Wald would have popped a pill sooner if that played out. I don't know if he had access to him yet at that point. Cruising for a bruising completed. There we go. Intimidation chords. We've been getting some pretty useful chords lately, yeah. Phantom phobia makes enemies on the field more likely to run from. Okay, that one kind of sucks. It could do something else. Because we're already getting Phantom Phobia from this, right? Yeah. Speaking of which, alright, our Master Chords still have forever till they level up. Alright, time to report our quest. Let's go. Report request, or report quests. What's up, Oliver?
Have you been keeping well?
Yes, sir.
Do tell me all about what you've been up to.
I am. 10K Mira, hell yeah.
Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
A Grail Locket? Oh, hell yeah.
I knew I could count on you. Adios, Reen.
Adios. That it? Now we gotta go to a shrine. I don't know which shrine I should go to. First we go to Ymir though.
Full speed
Because
ahead.
foot baths. And then Zach's gotta use the bathroom while they're in the foot baths. And then I'll decide what shrine I'm gonna go to finish the night off. The shrine that progresses the plot. Well, I think you can do any one of them. Alright. Green screen makes it look like I'm in the water with them. Splashing around. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see what shrine the guide recommends. It has Terra Shrine listed first, so why not? Let's go there. Wait, I gotta revisit all the shrines. Oh no. Oh no. Never mind, we're doing them all, I think.
Where do you want to go?
Ignis, where's Terra?
Full speed ahead!
Alright, here we go. I already know who this is. It's our crazy occultist girl, or whatever they're called.
I can feel the spirit's power coursing up through these ruins alongside the pulsations of an ancient spiritual ore. Needless to say, tremendous power lies within. Which is precisely why I will be leaving all future investigation to you and your friends. Tread lightly.
Yes, Farrell. We're going in. Okay. Well, we're here. The higher elements seem to be in effect too.
First, we'll need to make our way to the door farther inside. Roger. Stay vigilant, please.
We should be able to warp there because we've already been here. Maybe? Well, we can go halfway apparently. Oh, so this was only the halfway point before. Okay, I see. We're on the hunt for magic metal. Yep, we gotta make a weapon for Valimar. And it needs lots of Zemurian ore. And apparently we can get it from these shrines because they are built on septium deposits or something for this purpose. This must be the door Celine mentioned. I know there's several spirit shrines in Erebonia, but it'd probably be best to explore them one at a time. Should we dive in? Begin exploring. Let's do it. How'd you like Schmidt? You basically met Russell's complete mirror opposite. He was a pompous, old asshole. He made the worst first impression out of almost any character I've met. Well, we made it this far without any problems. Don't think any monsters are going to appear like they did before either. I think that's the last of seeing someone else's memories too. Oh, he said that to himself.
Step aside, I'll open it. You will?
The cat can just...
Shrine of Radiance, crafted by the gnomes.
Oh.
By the hand of the spirits, open your doors and guide us to the proving grounds.
Yep, they succeeded with their how they wanted me to feel about him. Epstein took genius and went wherever he could find it, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Huh? It actually opened. And you knew how to do that all this time?
Sure did. I've never heard that incantation before either.
How's the game going? What's up, Daniel? It's going well. Having a lot of fun with it. We're finally back to some main story progression after doing a lot of side stuff for a couple days. Though important side stuff. This is going to progress our main quest, though.
I learned it from the Elder a long time ago. I suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Well, that's not very fair. Anyway, we can now advance into the proving grounds. In their depths is where we'll find the crystallized Zemurian ore. You'll find that trial I mentioned before, too. You'll need to be careful.
Bring it on.
Keep on your toes, guys.
Alright, alright. Ooh. Okay. A little like forest. Oh my. What the hell? Oh, this was the music that played in the flashback. This is cool.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
We'll fight it.
Watch out! This is a tough one. Let's move.
Interrupted the music already, though. Oof.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. I'll handle it.
Huh, what are you gonna be weak to? Space. What are you? Just take care of this. Bitch
Leave this to
first.
me.
Yeah, let's just kill this.
Here I go.
And she can just do big spell.
Here I go. Ha! Now!
I'll back you up. Okay. Got it.
An opening.
Now.
Later.
We should be safe now.
Emma's a pumper.
That should suffice.
Use this up to 90. Let's go. I'll check. What do I have on her? Oh, quick caliber. Yeah, that's probably smart. This is some nice music.
Sit! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Let's move.
Two-chain battle.
Second form. Damn!
Oh, he missed one.
Now!
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Onward. Hey!
It's my turn.
Dang it, Laura.
How about this?
Here I go. Ha!
Okay.
We aren't done yet.
Two battles.
Let's move. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
It's my turn.
Can we get anything off fast? No. Might as well just attack them.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Onward. Ha! You still
All right.
have a lot of training to do.
More levels.
Great.
Great. Flame Dragon can now be used. Does this replace the other, like, fire, flame slash or whatever it was? Strike with a Flame Dragon. I think so.
Not bad.
Celestial Bomb, Mirage Sepith. 1,000 Earth Sepith? Damn. Confusion, though.
Sit!
Uh-oh. Ah. Bet we can smack this. The heck is this, a stone bridge?
Yeah, looks like it'll take a fair amount of force to get it to budge, though.
Lower the bridge will need to be attacked using a field attack of a character with rank B or higher in a certain damage type.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
Bet it's Laura. Yep. Laura, smash.
Advantage is ours.
Let's move. Sit! Now!
I'll back you up. My turn.
Little sluggy boy.
Got it.
An opening.
He did.
Together, Laura and
Laura and Fee spell victory. Not really, though. We've already been through this.
the advantage.
Let's move. Sit! Now!
I'll back you up.
You're finished!
I wonder if there's a boss at the end
Way
of
to
this.
show us how
I really
it's
don't
done.
know. I would assume so. There's always bosses at the end of dungeons like this.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
This one looks dangerous.
Watch the big
Be
boy.
careful.
Delay.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Got it.
An opening! Leave this to me.
Hit the big boy, Laura.
Hi! Now's our chance.
You're done.
Fall!
Okay.
Here I go. Sit. That's that. Let's
Easy
keep
peasy.
moving.
Squad too strong. Looks like there's a chest if we keep going this way. The X things
That
are.
one's gonna be a pain.
Yeah, that looks
Careful.
awful to fight. Ancient glyph. That was that spell that asshole kept spamming on me.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
Now I'm gonna get revenge on all my enemies. Flamed wagon.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll handle it.
Now you can be the asshole. Haha.
Eliminating targets. Got it.
An opening!
Just as it should
Here
be.
I go.
You're weak to everything.
Ah,
So use
My
what we
turn.
must.
Hi! Now's our chance.
You're
This might
done.
kill it though. Yeah. Didn't have to cast.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
Spells victory.
A matter of course.
Ancient glyph. Don't really have a slot for it right now, but I do want to just see it. Yeah, it's the SSS. Damn. Maybe it'd be worth just getting rid of that. Or luck. I lose 10 arts, but I want Giga Earth Spell Ancient Glyph. Even though I really should only use Mirage stuff because we have the Mirage Bell. But that's okay. Good work,
The
Laura.
advantage is ours.
Let's move. Second form. Gale.
Okay.
Any arts? Not worth it.
Onward!
I'll just have you kill one, Laura. It's fine.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Arcus activate. Ha!
Death blow.
We should be safe now. I'm so glad.
Getting lots of XP
Thank
again.
good-
All my other characters are gonna fall behind. I like the atmosphere of this dungeon. This is really cool. There's a big tree in the middle.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
A worthy adversary.
2 of them.
Let's move.
Oh no, and they have the delay 'em.
I'll handle it.
Oh, Laura's got the death blow now.
Eliminating targets. Got it. Get
First
this over with.
Leave this to me! Leave this to me.
That one.
Here I
It
go.
lived. How does this not hit both of them? Come on.
Of course. Okay. Got it.
An opening!
My turn.
My turn.
There. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
Alright.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
They give us new
Success.
material too. Shadow Brigade. Ooh, new S-Craft for Fee? Hell yeah. Overwhelms foes with immense speed.
Not bad.
Go. Tyrol Bomb and Chest. shit.
have nothing to fear.
Let's move.
Marine got the death blow though. Does that only work with normal
Second
attacks?
form. Damn!
Never mind, no, it definitely works with that too.
Here come more! I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Second form. Damn! Now!
Hopefully this kills the one that
You're
was.
finished!
Turn was next? Nope. Nice miss,
Too slow.
idiot.
Onward! Sia! We should keep going.
Ba-ba-ba-bum,
Great.
ba-ba-ba-bum.
A matter of
9-2. There's a ladder, 2 trial chests. No, dude, I probably don't have the people for it. It's almost guaranteed.
Advantage is ours.
Here I go.
Rough life.
Now!
I'll back you up.
You're finished!
I'm gonna have to go out and back in. Oh my
Now.
god.
An opening!
It's over.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
Hey, level 4 for this too. Nice. Oh, let's see who we don't have. I should have looked ahead so I brought the right people. Are you not gonna get? Alright, whatever. And a monster chest? Oh boy. Let's do this one first.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Let's move.
We ain't fighting through anything.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
We just do that.
Radiant Wall!
Much better.
Let's move. Ha!
Green.
My turn.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
You're finished. Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
Fast XP.
Success. I feel stronger than ever. Huh? Thank goodness.
I hope Sepith doesn't cap out. Genbu. Thought I had a Genbu already. Do I not? No, I don't. Strength 25. 25. Attacks, crafts, cause poison, or petrify. But it's Earth. 25. Yeah, we don't really got room for that right now. Alright, let's see what these chests need. Oh. Machias Millium! No! I don't have them. Millium tried to run after Machias, caught her sneaking food. But she stopped dead in her tracks when he shouted, "Don't you move 1 more millimeter." Oh god. Elisa Fee, we got those. We can do this one.
Well, shall we begin?
That's a big boy.
I can do this.
Holy.
Let's go.
Let's do that.
Okay.
And then Fee,
Here.
do that. Damn it.
Too
At least
slow.
Fee's dodge tank, so
Gotcha.
that's gonna take a year.
Too slow. Got it. Gotcha. Hip.
Unless Elisa actually does damage here. Pretty good.
Too
As
slow.
long as she's dodge tanking,
Got it.
we good.
Ready, Elisa? Leave it to me.
Pull him down.
Okay. Got it.
It's gonna let me
Gotcha.
do this so he doesn't heal. Oh, it's 200 CP
You're
anyway,
finished.
perfect. New S-Craft?
Full speed ahead.
She went fucking Naruto.
Shadow. Brigade.
did a lot of damage.
I can do this. Arcus, activate. Pimp! Too slow. Now.
She's unstoppable.
Gotcha. Too slow. Got it. Gotcha.
So now the question is, do I go back for Milium and Machias, or do I just finish this place out first?
Good job, Elisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
Yggdrasil R. Overcame the trial. Lisa P can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Lisa P's bond strengthened. I think I'm just gonna keep going.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
It's whispered among Jaegers that Class 7 will take out anyone, if the price is right. They'll just charge you a little fee. That was a good one. That was a very good one.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Leave this to me.
They'll just
Here I go.
charge you a little fee.
Here I go. Ha!
My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Ba-ba-ba.
Matter of course.
93. Alright, back up. I'll try to remember that the trial chest is here and come back. But we'll see. Memory not so good.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
We don't need to fight that one, it's okay.
We have the advantage here.
Here I go.
Oh! Ew, that was bad.
My turn.
My turn.
She can one-shot one. Ancient glyph. They're probably not even weak to... Oh, they are. I just want to see it.
Turn.
Oh, here we go. Even though we got it used on us all the time, I know what it looks like. How's it feel, bitch? 37k to those, damn.
We should be safe now.
That was revenge. Alright, so I need to go that way. But instead...
Stay on guard,
I'll
everyone.
fight that thing's an
That's no
asshole.
ordinary foe.
Earth Bell. Ooh. We got the Earth Bell here.
This one looks dangerous. Be
Here
careful.
I go. Second form. Damn!
Damn, they
Now's our
resisted
chance.
the death blow.
I'll back you up.
I gotta
I'll
fight them for
handle it.
real.
Of course.
Are they weak to Earth? Nope. Demonic Sight though.
Arcus, activate.
Too slow. Now.
An opening! Leave this to me.
Here I go. Ha! Now!
I'll back you up.
Nice.
Let's keep going.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, now we go hit the wall. Or the bridge, you know. Did I go backwards? I didn't, right? Like, this is a new area, surely. Well, we don't have CP, but we'll do it anyway. I really hope this isn't where I came from. No, no, it's not. What the hell? Those little ring thingies look like they should be like spinning, you know? In the center. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is probably, I got distracted. There's probably a boss fight right here. This seems to be the deepest part of the shrine.
Look over there.
I probably should have used the teleporter to get Millium and Machias and do that trial while I was here. Damn it. There's our Zemirian ore that we're looking for.
It's so pretty. Is that the ore? Yeah, that's exactly what we're here for. A high-purity crystal of Zemirian ore, formed by the power of septium veins over a very, very long period of time. Just be ready, we're about to have a visitor.
What do you... Uh-oh. What? No! Not one of these! Magic Knight, Direwolf! And I don't have Laura to one-shot it. Oh, great.
Is that a magic knight?
Another one?
So this must be our trial. If you want that Zemirian ore, you're going to need to overcome it. Right.
A worthy adversary.
Oh, boy. And he gets to go first. Oh, why you gotta hit Reed?
Let's move.
The arc slash.
Now!
I'll back you up. I'll handle it.
I don't think the arc slash works. Oh, I need to get
Leave this
behind
to
him.
me.
Fuck. Toby's busy. I'm in a boss fight. Can't. Shit, I don't know what to do here. Told her that and she doesn't care. Don't be sleep. I am in a boss fight. Otherwise, I would get him. What's up, Annexy?
Of course.
Phantom Phobia. Might as well.
Marcus, activate. Too
Good,
slow.
good fee.
Got it.
Might as
Get
well
this over
burst.
with.
Leave this to me!
My turn.
Damn, Laura's got that, but we can't. Actually, we might be able.
I'll handle this.
We might be able to at least get her to 100 here with Blessed Arrow.
Hang in there.
This is
You
fine,
have my
right?
thanks.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we got her to 100. I feel violated. Why are you violated, Nancy?
My turn.
I'm gonna move her there.
Leave this to me.
We'll just have to do this.
It's
our best chance.
The Arcade School.
Did we win? Nah.
Radiant. Whoa.
We didn't go into this with full CP, so it's gonna take a while. We hit it for 76k though. No, don't heal. I hate these.
It's my turn.
They're the worst. I hate them so much.
Okay. Got it.
An opening.
Again? Come on, bro! You already had buffs! I wonder if it's just percentage based. Oh, great.
Your turn. My turn.
Well. You will not get the
You're
crit.
finished.
We might just lose everyone right here.
Full speed
This
ahead.
could be bad. At least Elisa will come back to life. Then she can do cleanup. Alright. Good job, Fee. Way to take that.
Too slow. Got it.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Huh. Yeah, we bring in
Sorry for the
Eustace.
trouble.
I'll show
Bring
you
in
how it's
Eustace.
done.
We have him Platinum Shield.
Holy shield.
Protect us!
What's up, Greedy Dragon? Making good progress? I guess
No
so, yeah.
problem.
Today we're actually getting stuff done. It's nice. let's just keep trying to pump into Laura so she can
Hang in
S-craft again. Even though she's got
have my
strength
strength.
down for 3 turns. My god,
Too
she's
slow.
actually useless.
An opening.
We should... Alright, that's fine. We got the guard.
My turn. Got it.
An opening!
Yo, he actually keeps doing this.
No problem.
No way.
Let's go. Hip.
You
I
have my
suppose I should
thanks.
thank you.
I think he stops after a while. I hope so.
Too slow.
Yo, the problem is, when I fought these before, I
An
just
opening.
one-shot them with Laura's S-Craft, but I went into this fight with
Very
no
well.
CP on her. It's alright, I mean, we have a...
Protect us!
We aren't gonna die.
Leave this to me.
I just really wish she didn't have strength down. Whatever, we'll see how much it does.
Behold the might of the Archangel.
Bonus BP fight? I don't know. Is it?
Radiant Wolf.
It doesn't look like it. Oh, that's a different thing.
Okay.
Hold on. No. It doesn't appear to be anywhere, so no. What did I miss, by the way? I wonder, could we kill it with Eustace and Elisa? I don't think they do 23k total. Maybe with Fee too. What if we get the team attack thing here? Let's just try it. Fuck it. We'll try the kill.
Dance for me. Great light, reside in my bow. Radiant arc.
13k. We need 9k from Eustace here. Can he do it? I don't know. He doesn't have an attack down or anything.
Your end is sure.
No, Eustace! Alright, it's fine. Fee can finish him.
My turn.
700 easy. Yeah. There we go. I was afraid he was gonna heal. That would have sucked. The S-crafts in this game are cool.
Hostile
Yeah, they're so good.
neutralized.
They're so cool looking.
Guess we're safe.
Just fantastic animations. Lots of XP. 97 for everyone. Damn. I think everyone gets two S-crafts? Or like they have their default one and then they get an upgraded one?
Great!
Level up
Success.
for everyone.
I've only just begun.
I feel stronger than ever. I'm so glad.
That should suffice.
Alright. Yeah, that's what you mean, yeah. I don't know if I have everybody's upgraded one or not. I think most of us do. Most of them do. Good, I think that's the last we'll see of that.
Yep, we're done. Phew, it certainly didn't go down without a fight. But now that we've won, we can get the Zemurian ore. Right, let's grab it and get out of here.
I might have to come back here. I might just come back here on my own time for the trial chest. It's not a real important one. This place is sick though, man. Midnight stream? I don't know about that. We'll see what happens next though. Midnight's not out of the question though if we have to.
It looks even bigger from close up.
So she said,
Yeah, although considering how long it's had to form, that's hardly surprising.
but still, if we work together, we should be able to carry it back to the courageous. Obtain Zemurian ore crystal.
There we go. Well, we've done what we need to here. Now it's just a case of whether this can be made into a weapon for Valimar.
And the only one who's going to know that for sure is George. Come on, let's head back and see what he thinks. We're like not concerned about this like elaborate contraption that was around it and like why this whole place exists in the first place. Like, I don't know, man. Seems kind of sketch. Warp to entrance. If we can switch our party members out, we'll do that real quick. If this just goes straight to a cutscene, we'll deal with it. We couldn't switch here, right? No. Oh, all right, let me do this real quick then. We needed Machias and Millium.
My turn.
And then let me just, you know, fuck it. That's fine. And then real quick, we'll just throw on... Actually, yeah, we'll do this. Does she have a 2 slot? No. Nah, it's whatever. We'll just head in there real quick. Let's go knock out that trial chest that we left behind. Hopefully they can take it down with 2 S-crafts. Oh, that's the wrong way. Which way was it? I guess it's gotta be this way.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
And then this way? Yeah, it's down here. No!
Caught us off guard.
Oh, that's bad.
But no matter.
Alright, we'll just use Reen.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
Onward. You still have a lot of training to do.
I was a little scared for a second. Okay, save here. Now hopefully we can do this. Machias Millium. They're a little under leveled. Hopefully we can still beat it.
Okie doke, let's get started.
Okay.
It's my turn.
What does Machias even do? Oh god.
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
If we can get rid of all the small boys, we'll be fine. Then we pop hers.
Come on, Lammy.
He sucks ass mostly. Yeah. Yeah, this is Milliam's new S-Craft. It's pretty sick. This is ridiculous. We just gave him Petrify. That'd be good, since he has like AoE auto attacks.
We roll.
Oh
Yes, sir.
god, she's getting wrecked. What do you have? Oh god.
There.
Right.
Does he have like a... Oh god, we have no heals!
Arcus activate.
This is bad. This is very bad. She already has a reflect.
This might be bad. Yeah.
Right.
We do not have the best, great. And we only have Earth. And of course, I heard the fence down 4? What the fuck? Oh, with that, got it back
It's
up.
my turn.
Let's just see if we can buff her defense.
Here I go.
And strength down, maybe?
Blow away.
Okay, that'll be helpful. Alright, we shouldn't take nearly as much damage now.
It's my turn.
Mail Breaker. Lower its defense. Don't think it worked.
Yes, sir.
I need Milliam to get
Gotcha.
to 100 CP.
Eat that.
Here I go.
God, this is a weak team.
It's my turn.
Yikes. It's dead. Die to your poison, bitch. Yeah, okay. That was a struggle. They don't have upgraded weapons or anything. Like, they were weak. They were very weak.
That takes care of them.
Shield Breaker 2.
Exactly how it should be.
I'm awesome.
I'm awesome.
They can now use Overdrive. Okay. The two useless best friends were in a group there. I was gonna say lovers, but that would have been a little awkward.
Please, take care around that one.
Run from it. Run from it. And back to the entrance. We did it. We cleared the shrine completely. Don't have to come back. Well, unless this game makes us come back for some reason. Alright, first of all, let's get rid of this idiot. And let's take Eustace back. And then do something like this, just in case anything happens.
Here I go.
Do we need to talk to Beryl? No, she's still saying the same shit. Time to clear the other three. I'm wondering if we do have to or not. Let's go back to the ship and see what we gotta do. We gotta talk to George. Upon returning to the Courageous, they hurriedly carried the Zemirian ore they had obtained to where George was waiting. Listen, I know we could make one big weapon for Valimar with this, but think of all the small weapons we could also use. That would be OP. So this is a Zemirian ore crystal, huh? It's even cooler than I thought it'd be. You brought back a real treat this time.
We couldn't believe our eyes when we saw it first. So, what do you think? Think you'll be able to make a new weapon for Valimar?
It's hard to say, honestly. Seems really difficult to work with, and then there's the matter of getting enough of it to make something with. I feared as much.
Wait, so this isn't enough? We're gonna have to get a chunk from every shrine to have enough. Ugh.
I find it hard to imagine this will be enough to make Itachi large enough for Valimar to use in combat.
Agreed.
I doubt this will be enough for Professor Schmidt to start helping out either.
Well, all we can do is gather a lot more.
There are 3 other spirit shrines in Eastern Erebonia. Just get through the other trials and you should have enough.
You make it sound so easy. Feel free to volunteer if you have any brighter ideas. Like Elliot said, we'll just have to do what we can and gather a lot more.
Haha, this'll be a piece of cake.
Still, what we've got now is enough for me to get a feel on how to work with it. And to do that, I'm gonna need to set up a proper workshop on the ship.
Then by all means do so in this area here. My brother would have no objections.
Thank you, Your Highness. Yes, thank you. I'll get right to work. If you get a chance, would you mind helping me out, Reen? You'll be the one who has to carry whatever we end up making into combat, so it'd be helpful to have you here. I'd be happy to.
Okay. Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Should I do this? Or do I need to go to the other shrines? Huh. I guess we're supposed to do this. We gotta save just in case, so. Help out. Sure.
I want to turn this into a workshop for creating Valimar's Tachi. If you get a chance, I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out.
Choosing to help George and his make his workshop cause the story to advance. As a result, fish quest will disappear. I think we're good.
Thanks. Well then, do you think you could bring me my tools from over in the Orbital Factory?
George.
Can do, George.
George and Reen then began remodeling the ship's hold into a workshop. While the process was more than a little exhausting, it didn't take long before they were finished. That don't look like a tachi. What is this? This is a big sword. That's what we usually use. Whew, this should work for now. Okay, let's see if we can process this Zemirian ore. Ready? We're going to start by reinforcing Valamar's existing blade, right? Kind of your way of prepping for the real thing. That's the idea, yeah. I just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with, and it'll give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. Okay. Let's get to work. Of course. It's not the real thing, chill. Together, they worked on reinforcing Valamar's existing blade. Despite the task being simple compared to making an entirely new weapon, working with Zemirian ore was hard even for George. Reen and the other members of Class 7, as well as even Valamar, helped where they could and supported him in his efforts. Eventually, the day has gone to the next day, Friday. Okay. Whoa. It's got a little different sheen to it.
Valamar, your new blade is quite impressive.
Laura's like, get me one of those, I can swing it.
Yeah, it came out pretty well.
Although, the base weapon is still the same as a Soldat's.
Unlike a Soldat's blade, however, I can feel mana radiating from it now. Expect it'll be able to hold a significantly keener edge than before.
Exactly, it's not the real thing yet.
I'm amazed you managed to process that stuff. A hunk of crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh, George?
We got our own sword. We modified our previous one. We don't have our own yet. He was just testing the waters, testing how to work with the Zemirian ore. And we need to get more to make our actual weapon.
Well, if anyone could, it's you.
Wouldn't have been able to do much with it if not for your guys' help. That we got this far is a real testament to our combined efforts. I'm not sure our contributions can even compare to what you've done. And I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles ahead are going to go a lot more smoothly thanks to this. We're lucky to have you on our side, George.
Now all you gotta do is take it into a real fight and see how it feels.
Right, we should get Valamar to give it a couple good swim.
Oh, you're all still here.
What's wrong, Toa?
Toa?
What's wrong? It's not like you to be so flustered.
What's wrong?
It's terrible.
Huh?
We got an emergency report in from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Okay.
It's Celtic.
Celtic?
I thought Celtic was I thought the Noble Alliance pulled out of Celtic, right? After we took the bridge, or after the Imperial Army took the bridge, rather.
What happened to Celtic?
It was set on fire
Oh shit! Well, that's not good.
by the Kreutzen Provincial Army.
Fucking assholes, man.
What?
That's your people, Eustace.
What?
His fucking dad. Yep. Eustace's dad being the douche he is, man. Just like Agate's house. Oof. Too soon. They set a course for Celtic and hurried there as fast as their legs could carry them. Didn't think he can even be more of a douche. Nah, he's one-upping himself every time for some reason. This man. Just like Paradise. True. Your father's out here committing war crimes, Eustace, yeah. This man Alright, once they arrived, a number of them disembarked to assess the situation. Instructor Sarah and Eustace included. Meaning they're probably required members. Yep. Okay. We also get Laura. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dodge tank. And... Ooh, Emma or Elisa? Ooh, it's tough. I know you want Elisa, but... My strategies tell me Emma's the better choice here. What if we didn't take either of them? What if we instead we bring someone else that we don't usually bring? Except none of them really. I mean, it would have to be Elliot. dot dot dot. Fine, fine. Same day, Keldick. Oh, we did not get there in time. Why would you burn down a town in your own, like, province or area that you control and rule over? Like, hope you did all your shopping at the Grand Market already. Yeah. Yeah. This is awful. Poor Keldick, man.
How could they do this to such a lively town? The Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it, too. The fact that this was the work of the French army themselves is distressing, to say the least.
Can't believe this. Damn. Useless, man. Let's have a look around town. We should pay a visit to both the market manager and the 4th Armored Division, too. Should have brought Becky down with you. I hope her family's okay. Damn, this sucks. Almost 11. Yeah, I think this might be a good spot to stop. As we reach a very sad and frustrating moment for Eustace and midnight stream. Nah, I don't even think an hour is probably gonna cover what we gotta do, to be honest. Now keep going, it's lit. No, not anymore, the fire's gone, bro. It's died out. Nah, I think this is a good spot to stop. Curiosity moves. It does move me forward, but I need to stop. I can't. Sleep paid you $5 to stream late and you didn't. You gotta make it up. No, I don't. I'm not getting baited. Not getting baited into this. Can't do it. We're done, guys. We'll be back tomorrow for more Trails of Cold Steel 2. So, I appreciate everybody watching tonight. I really do want to keep going. Like, don't get me wrong. But I've made bad choices enough times to know better. I can go, yes, I could go until midnight, like, but this segment is going to go past midnight. I guarantee it. I guarantee it, Saivo. I can see what the guide has. There's no way. It's too late. It's already closed. I'm sorry. Alright, how about this? If, when I stream tomorrow, if this segment only takes an hour, I'll go till midnight tomorrow to make up for it. Assuming things line up, you know. But if it takes longer than the first hour of the stream, then it's stopping at 11 again. But that's going to be it for tonight. I appreciate everybody stopping by and watching. We will be back again tomorrow starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, like usual, to explore the remains of burnt down Keldick, man. It's kind of depressing. And Eustace's dad, since, you know, assumingly he ordered that to happen, he's a dick. But yeah. Okay, but close chat until the section's over. I don't know. All right, guys, I appreciate it. I'm gonna get ready to go to sleep and chill for a little bit. So I'll hopefully see y'all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night, and that's it for me. Later, guys. Peace.